Hi, toys. I hope your today and your yesterday have been so kind and wonderful to you. How are you doing today? Oh my god, that's an Autumn. You know what? I was literally just thinking yesterday, Autumn. I'm like, I have not seen Twitch Not Television friend Mile Wide Pizza, aka Autumn, in a hot minute. I should message them. And then, as I'll talk about today, on my post today, I have many things that went on today and yesterday to distract me from that. I don't know what made me think of you, but I hope you're well. Scarf Mew, hi, hello. I hope everyone in chat's having a great day. You're doing fine, how am I? I'm doing okay. I'm doing okay. It was what you might call a stressful pair of days between today and yesterday, but I've done some self-care between now and the stressful events. Many things have indeed been going on. Life has a way of doing that, huh? Life sure has a way of going on, doesn't it? Oh my god, Delta, hi. Your world, little previews you're showing are looking really good. In terms of like a percentage, how far do you think you are with the White Hole Station? Oh, also, I don't know if we ever talked more about it, Delta. Were you able to figure out whatever like your mic thingy was that was going on in the VRC? Speaking of VRC, Nathan has spawned. Take care of that, Kangi. Get them some tea. I have some right here. It is a mint chocolate tea, which I had never had before, but it's cool. I think it's interesting. Jove, hey, how are you? Neon, hi. Neon, I saw I had messages from you. As I'll talk about on my funny post-it, it was a hashtag day. It was a hashtag day, so I have not responded yet. You're doing good? I'd love to hear that for you. Random thing, Jove. I just want to thank you for like always being so sweet. I was looking over my bullet journal for like stories to tell for today that involved today and yesterday. I just had a note in there. I'm like, Jove is so nice. So you made my journal. Hi, Dio, hi. Not the hashtag day, don't worry. It's not the day of days or the dayest day. It's just a hashtag day. Oh, I forgot to open Sammy. I'm a fool. I was so excited to talk to chat. I'll give you that. I'll give you a free one. I'll open it up. Toaster. This will say like redeemed by undefined. Yeah, it's undefined. There we go. But I did it. I did it for you. Oh, we hopping. Setting the base for the day. There we go, Golden. Is it one of the days of all time? It sure is. Hi, Golden. What? Beaten immediately. Golden record, scratched and gone away. Great job, Dio. If Kangi stream.join. Oh, successful command, successful connection. Thanks for importing requests so you could download my URL. Hi, Fowlin, hi. You don't talk much, so that means a lot. It's funny, like, even people who don't chat a lot, like as a Twitch Not Television streamer, like lurkers or just very occasional or rare chatters, they can still like leave a mark on the streaming experience. It's hard to explain why, but like Ultra Void, every time they like, redeem a toast, I'm like, oh my god, hi Ultra Void. Also hi. Nub, hi. It was fun actually catching your stream. I'm assuming it was Doc. It was Doc who rated you, right? I actually did not know. I was unaware of your streaming adventures. So I'm like, oh, pleasant surprise. I know Nub tactics. So I got to follow and participate for just a second. Oh, let me scroll up for a sec. You've never had the occasion to troubleshoot it. You did make one last change last night. You never got to test. Well, I hope it goes well. So the world is effectively done. At least the first iteration. You have some stuff you want to do as an update. You're treating anything further as optional. True. Hi, Fallon. I'll accept it for now. Keliff, hi. I did, Fallon. I finally went through all of the tracks from the A-sides and the B-sides, which there's many. There's like I think there's over 200. There's at least over 150, for sure. Look at these cute emotes. Oh, they're Nefari. Oh, Nefari is great emotes. Ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba. Hi, hello, chat. I hope you're having just an absolute wonderful day. Hi. Keliff, hi. Can I get some Keliff highs in chat? I'm very happy with that stupid new BTTV emo. So this is the perfect time for you to talk about whatever you want to talk about with me, Twitch.television chat. Because let's have some just chatting time before I get into drawing. I do have a post-it, and as I have mentioned, it's been a hashtag day between today and yesterday. It felt like one long stretchy day, but I'm happy to talk with you in between all my little stories between now and then. They're cozy like mine. They are very cozy. Well, that one's literally cozy. You stream just for fun? The collab was great. Much love to Tenor and Cyrus. Yeah, I've been getting to know Tenor a little bit. I only recently learned who Cyrus was in terms of Twitch.television names. Anytime, like I did this with Jove, and I did it with Cygear, and now I did it with Cyrus too, where I'm just like, hey, their name on Twitch is different than their preferred name. I'm gonna use the like edit username function and just leave them a silly nickname so I remember what to say. So I never forget, like, oh yeah, this is Jove, this is Cygear. Even though I almost always remember, I cannot possibly forget because their preferred name is front. There are 222 tracks in the A and B side. Whew. That does count like jingles as well. Like, oh, you got this piece. You got home this evening, started playing Beacon Pines. That is 100% on my 2 playlist. I was watching Hoop play that, and it got to like an emotional scene, and I'm like, okay, I don't want to see how this ends because I want it to be a surprise for me when I play it. How do you become friends with someone you want to be friends with, you don't know how to approach? I have a lot of different like methods that I choose. Back when I was on Tumblr, years and years ago, when that was my main social platform, I was awkward, or at least more awkward, I guess, anyway. And I would be like, I don't know how to talk to people. And then I just would draw them fan art and at them and then hide and then see if they said anything and see if that magically worked in becoming friends. It would work sometimes, TBQH, but most of the time it was just like, thanks for the random fan art, that was cool, and it wouldn't go anywhere. If it's like a Twitch person, I just start to get to know them, like by interacting with their chats and like, I don't know, being more active in their community, getting to know like their friends as well. Cause like, I was thinking about talking about this, so I'll talk about it now. Like, I feel like there are some, I don't know what the right word is, pillars. There's some like pillars in the furry Twitch community. And to me, in my mind, I'm like, oh, Setsuna is one that like a certain group of friends always like gravitate around. And now I think, now that I'm getting to know Pronzo more, I feel like Pronzo is another pillar that I'm getting to know people through. So I don't know where I was going with that, aside from just like, oh, I'm just getting to know more friends of friends of friends of friends of friends, and getting to know more of the entire group, which has been a good time. If it's like a Twitter person, I'll just be like, okay, how do I like interact with more of their posts without coming off as weird? That's usually what I do with that. The beginning of the game is emotional, good. Setting up a box propped up with a stick, tied with a string, leave a ham sandwich for bait. That would work on me. It would work even better if it was turkey. Play Outer Wilds, then convince them to play Outer Wilds. So Delta, that post that you retweeted from me about SCPs and Outer Wilds, when I retweeted that, I'm like, I hope Delta sees this. That was my first thought. Peasy is Popufer, it's been confirmed. Oh, so Nub, I saw Merle in a chat earlier, and something in our DMs that we've been doing just to be silly. He's like, hello, Keliff of House Rue. And I'm like, oh yes, Merle of House Cause. And so he greeted me like that in a Twitch chat earlier. He was like, oh, it's Keliff of House Rue. And I'm like, the royalty of Cause. Because I'm like, Popufer, royalty, 1-to-1, maybe. So I teased him with that earlier. Embrace the weird like you embrace Kangi, yeah. It's shocking how many people you can meet through just a few people. Yes. Hi, Photo, hi. I hope you're doing great. Oh, Keliff of House Rue, first of his name. First of his name, so true. Anyway, hey chat. I'm gonna start talking about my post-it. I very much encourage you to talk about whatever you want during this start stream that you'd like to talk about, whatever topic you think is fun. And I'll sort of jump back and forth between my personal stories and whatever chat stuff is. And then we're gonna get into art, okay? First up on my list, the main source of stress between today and yesterday for me was, here's my note verbatim, laptop explosion. So I was, it's green is the color of my Post-it. I was working just like normal yesterday on my work laptop. 10 a.m. I was working still, and I say, hey, I want to take a break. It's been a couple hours. I get up, I stretch my legs, I go on furry Twitch, I respond to messages, all those things. I come back, maybe like 10:30 or something, and it's just like, internet cannot connect on the laptop. And I'm like, that's weird. Like, is there, like, occasionally we have internet troubles at the house, so I'm like, I'm so smart, adjust glasses, I can fix this. And I could not. So I even tried like, oh, well, the Ethernet's working on my personal computer. Like I'm streaming right now. It's not like I don't have internet. And then I plugged it into the laptop and it says, actually, no, DNS probe. T-Jabs, hi. Ba-da-da. I can't believe T-Jabs just came through the Ethernet cable. Is my Ethernet cable T-Jabs color? It's a little too blue. It's a little too blue. Anyway, T-Jabs, hi. Thank you so much for 13 months. That's over a year. That's crazy. That's crazy. Not your best showing, but you know what? You were hopping for 13 months in a row. Maybe you need to rest those legs just a little bit. Also, hey. Yeah, it was very much connectile dysfunction. I tried everything I could think of. I worked on it for like a couple hours, and then I hashtag gave up, and I took a screenshot of my work laptop. I put it in my chat for my work, and I'm like, hi, does anybody know how to fix this? And of course, whenever you ask, even though like we all work in computer science, even when you ask like non-IT people, IT questions, they're like, hey, did you restart your computer? Did you restart your router? I'm like, yes, like 5 times. I tried all that. I even flushed my DNS. I did all the things I could try and figure out without administrator privileges. So my boss put in a ticket for me. And honestly, it really quickly, I got a call from like the IT department, from the help desk. And they're like, hello, I would like to help you through this. My name's Ed. I'll be your adventure guide today. He was cool, although he did not sound like that. And we chatted for 90 minutes, for an hour and a half, and he, with his giant brain, could not help figure out the problem. So after a total of 4 hours of working on this, I gave up on work for the rest of the day. I'm just like, I'm exiting my productivity. Stage left, gone. Because dealing with that stuff is frustrating. So I didn't want to do any more work after that. And also I literally could not work. Mission accomplished, let's go. Oh yeah, the Vampire Survivals DLC came out. What does that entail? I just heard that it exists. I actually have not seen like what it has in it. Knowing them, they hid like a bunch of secret fun things inside the DLC. I'm assuming there's like more characters and weapons, maybe maps. As a tech guy, as a non-tech guy, when some things go wrong, you're like, oh no, oh no. Marambo, hi. I thought it was funny that Epop's raid message was like your emote. I don't think of that as a Twitch global emote. I think of that as Marambo's personal emote. This track of Forsaken Place is the right amount of creepy and anticipatory. It's very good. I'm also proud of myself for saying anticipatory and not stuttering. Sky high. That's cute. I don't know if I've ever said sky high, but now I have. And now it rhymes, and now it's gonna be stuck forever. Just like when Kydal Wave stops by and I say Kydal, because I have to, I've been programmed. As a tech guy, that's about your reaction too. Your emote's so good, Twitch added it globally, you're famous. You're famous. So let's see. I talked about that. Oh, so for people who are here on my Tuesday stream, you know about this. Did I not post the Discord one? I'm usually so good about that. Oh, I got distracted. You're right. I'm so sorry. Hey, there we go. I got the socials. I forgot the Discord. I haven't forgotten in so long. Thank you for reminding me, Deckies. Anyway, Rez, hi. Technically, it's more like a ruh-roh. Can I get your opinion on my persona and stream ideas? Yeah, of course. I'm gonna start on my next story here. So, for people who are here on my Tuesday stream, you heard me talk about this, but there's been a lot of construction going on in this house. My husband's shower has been getting some necessary repairs. So Monday, they were here for 7 hours, in and out of the house, lots of banging, lots of crashing. Tuesday, 5 hours. And between today and yesterday, they were shorter, like anywhere from 3 to 5. But that definitely does add a little bit of stress to my like day-to-day. Because it's like, oh yeah, we have construction people in the house. It's like a little loud. That's fine. Oh, I have to sleep in a different spot? That's fine. I have to work in a different spot? That's fine. And all these like little things started to add up, and I started to like feel a little bit stressed, and I'm like, that's okay. I'm just gonna focus on work. But then the work laptop exploded and I couldn't do that. So I'm like, oh. So yeah, mid-afternoon, well, I guess late afternoon, yesterday, I was in like just stress energy. I'm like, all the things I would normally do to like de-stress, I don't wanna do when there's a bunch of people in my house. Like I can't take a nap because there's noise. I can't go on a walk because it's freezing. I can't be Beat Saber because there's gonna be people who are watching me play who are strangers. That makes me feel strange and weird. So I was just like, I'm gonna distract myself with video games instead. That was my strategy yesterday. Musky Rat, I promise we have 2 showers in the house and 1 is fine. Also, Love, hi. Your husband gets his own shower. Nazard, I thought it was so funny because Mallow was just like, that rat gets their own shower? Why don't I get my own shower? I just thought it was funny. Also, Mamoney, hey. But T-O is literally an ass, a T-O ass? It's a T-O ass. I've never seen that before, that's funny. Also, Pepper, hey. Hi. Oh, you have some green tea? I talked about it earlier, but I have a mint chocolate tea, a mint cocoa mint. It's nice, it's very gentle. I only learned today that some people are very avidly against mint chocolate chip. Is that a thing? What? I didn't think that was a thing. I thought somebody was joking the first time they said that, and they're like, no, I actually hate it. I'm like, what? Why? I think it's so pleasant and nice. I didn't know people are so viscerally against it. Where did I get that? Is it this funny thing? Yeah, so my friend Naki was like, hi, I use Sips By. That's not Naki's voice. They're like, hi, I use Sips By. And it's like a tea of the month club. So I just get random stuff every month. It's pretty awesome, IMO. You just don't like the chips? I think that's fair. Also, Wolvis, hi. It sounds nice. Rumble, hey. Mint chocolate chip haters have got to be government plants. You had a coworker who absolutely hated it. The combination of the rich indulgent with the light and refreshing, that's why I like it. You're not a fan of mint and chocolate, unfortunately. That's okay, Deckies. I still love you. Naki F impression. There are people like me who don't like ice cream at all. Interesting. Is that like a dairy thing for you, Baz? Mint choc don't do it for you. Bluesome, that's okay. You're still nice and I like you. Also, hey. Is your home nice and calming to you again now? You hope so. So I was gonna mention this later, but perfect transition, Wolves, thank you. Today was the last day of construction at my house. I had gotten the estimate of Monday was gonna be the last day, so it was gonna go through the weekend. But this means tomorrow, nothing. Quiet day at home for Keliff Kangaroo, and I'm incredibly looking forward to it. Sometimes having to chew ice cream is tough, you get that? You still have it even though your teeth are hella sensitive. I didn't think about that, but that's interesting. Since you do not have a persona, you've been thinking you like the idea of a saber tooth. Oh, a moth. Oh, with a nickname Moth Mallow. That's cute. Without Setsu does candy, and your idea was hot cocoa with moth mallows. Ah, that's adorable. And your follower thing would be like, welcome to the moth's den, grab a cup if cocoa, and come snuggle near the fire. I think these are all great ideas. They're all great ideas. I think they're all funny. Kel, if you're not home, you don't know what the things are. You vote for C? I don't even remember what C is. I made the announcement tweet and then I blacked out. Oh, you want suave like Keliff sexy? I'll vote for that for you, Crouton. You don't like eating freezing cold stuff. I think that's fair. I mean, like, teeth can be very sensitive. Looking forward to get your own home office? That's awesome. That's good, yeah. Let's see what else is on my list. Oh yeah, so I talked about being stressed. So, do I have these pictures here? I don't have these pictures here, so this will have to suffice for now, okay? Let's jump over here. So, oh yeah, I forgot I turned this off for a reason. So for people who remember my dragon cuddle times with Landrin, this is before I did like the surprise retexture for them. So I don't have it here either, I'll fix that. So after I did this cuddle session, I got to know this cool friend here. I'm like, I'm going to surprise them by purchasing this model and retexturing it as their actual furred Sona, scaled Sona. So I did that, and the way that I approached the reveal of the surprise was I was just like, hello, dragon friend. Would you have time for a Discord call at some point in your day? Please and thank you. And that's like how I approached it. And then as we got into the call, I'm just like, hi, I'm gonna share my screen and there's gonna be a surprise. And then I had like all the Substance Painter stuff and the Unity project. I had it all ready to go and they're like, wah! And you know, like it was a great surprise. So they DM'd me and they were like, hey, Keliff. This was yesterday. Hey, Keliff, do you have time for a Discord call? Don't expect too much, because they know what I did. They're very intimately aware of how I did my funny surprise, and I used the Discord call to just do that. So after that, I was just like, okay, there's going to be something. There's gonna be some silly thing that's gonna happen. They told me not to expect much, but I'm expecting something. So let's go over here. Also, shout out to Kinji for saying say no in the workplace more, say yes more in the bedroom. I thought that comment was so good. They bought me this. They commissioned this piece of art to commemorate our virtual cuddles. Oh, it was so fucking surprising and cute. This is what they revealed in the Discord call to me. This is my Atomic Peto? I don't know how you say it. Either way, look at this. It's a, so, when I'm in the middle of the kiss. That's cute. Anyway, when we were cuddling at some point in virtual reality, they put their snoot up against mine, and I was just like, oh, that was just a snooch. Oh, that's a cute memory, thank you. And they became obsessed with this. They're like, oh, it's a snooch, a snout smooch. So they commissioned this, and then they're like, yeah, this is a good snooch between us. Look at these snouts touching. And I love just the addition from the artist of like the fireplace. We never cuddled by a virtual fireplace. And like the candles everywhere. I thought it was great. I'm gonna catch up on chat with this as the background. Look at that good dragon. So true. Knuckles high. What a nice way to get to know somebody. Yeah, I like the idea of doing things for people that because I have a large skill base and like, you know, some model stuff. Hi, whoa, paperclip guy, hi. Wait, is that number right? Subscribed for 6 months at tier, hello? Hi? Well, thanks, that's cool. Wow, 6, whoa, hi. That's so kind of you. Thank you so much for 6 months of tier 1. Wah-wah. Wah-wah, hi. I hope you're having a great night. Hey. Well, that caught me by surprise. My arm went backward. I was so surprised. But yeah, I like to use my large kind of like Unity and Blender sort of knowledge base, because I can knock out a retexture for a model in like a couple hours and get it all ready for Unity. And I know somebody who's less experienced with the program or would be starting from scratch would be like, this will take me days to figure out. So it's like, oh, I cuddled with someone and they don't have a model of their own and they like this one, and I know what their character looks like. I'm gonna hyper focus and set up a surprise for them. Also, Heidel that I hit him with the rawr. Yeah, I know, I should've. Yeah, very good dragon. The art kills you, it's so cute, isn't it? I love it. Good Dragon Smoochies by Candlelight, You have to say thanks 6 times now. Cece, no, don't grab the loaf. Unless you wanna like knead them, then you can. Yeah, you totally can. How do I find it? I'm trying to think of how I can find it for you. Wolviz, hi! Thank you so much for cheering some bitty bits. Oh, I forgot, like, if there's no text there, it doesn't make any silly sound. Just found me a few days ago. You're already loving me and my community. That's so sweet of you. I love that you taught me, Pink Paperclip Guy. Also, if you want me to have a shorter name for you, just let me know. I have a bad habit of just reading to somebody's long Twitch name forever and never asking, so I'm asking right now. I love that you taught me that Heroes of Might and Magic 3 has like a vibrant community on Twitch still. That's so cool to me. That's so cool to me. I guess I could just open up Substance Painter. What's gonna kill my system less, Substance Painter or or Unity? I can show you though. I'm opening up Substance Painter right now. You're learning how to recolor your model in Blender. Let's go. You're trying to V8 right now. It's very tomato soupy. I'm not updating. This is a lie. I definitely have a subscription. Whatever. I can just open up Unity instead. What's gonna kill Kengi's system? Dragon appreciation. No, it's gonna make my system stronger. It's gonna make it better. Pink, paperclip, whatever you like. Okay. Any tips? I've never had a V8, I don't know. Heroes 3 is amazing. Like I mentioned to paperclip, I played that for like hundreds of hours when I was growing up. All right, oh yeah, you can see, I'm gonna pull this over here. It says Landrin Dragon Surprise. Landrin Dragon Surprise. It's probably gonna open on my other monitor, I have to drag it over. You would love to do modeling stuff, you have no clue where to start. When you say modeling, do you mean like actually like getting your hands dirty with like 3D objects and creating things from scratch? Or do you mean more like editing models and their topology? Or do you mean more like retextures and making like a model look like your model and you don't have to do any 3D things, you have to just do art stuff? You can still play it for hours to this day. I have not played it in so long. I think it'd be a good trip down memory lane to play that again. A grilled cheese. I love grilled cheese. Is it possible to incorporate V8 into that? I'm unsure. It would all be cool. Like, they're all very dense programs. They're very hard. I would say like start with small scale, small things. The easiest thing in my opinion is to get a model that you like for like VR chat or streaming or whatever you want to use it for, and then be like, okay, let me look at how this puts together. Let me try and like understand this like setup a little bit more in either Blender or in Unity, and then be like, hey, can I play with this a little bit? Can I change the texture? But there's so much. All right, and I've stalled long enough. This is open. Let me become smaller. So, well, let's do the comparison. So here's the art of his character, and then here is how it looked before. So let's put all this together. All right, so yeah, it was literally just like pure black, essentially, with some gray accents. And then this is their character, so much more vibrant. So this was me. This is all the work I did. So yeah, I think I did a pretty good job. I think I got the essence of their character. I think it looks very much more like the art now. So yeah, I did this as a surprise. And yeah, some of the things aren't mirrored. Like this like glovey glove thing is not mirrored over here. Oh, and I designed the shader too. Now that I made that sound a lot fancier than it is. What I did is I took the Poyomi 8 shader and I played with all the knobs and dials. Wow, why does it look like that? Oh, there we go. I understand. And I played with all the funny knobs and dials. Like this model has similar shade settings to me. Like I'm using shade map with 2 different colors. But it looks really good with all the normal textures on them. Oh yeah, we can play with the lighting. Yeah. Intimidation dragon. Anyway, I'm getting distracted. Let me close this. Heroes Hour of Songs and Conquest. Yes. Jay, hi. 874 is still pretty good. Kadama, hey. Kangi, beep, beep, boop, beep, boop. Wow. And makes good dragons. I can do a lot. You learn modeling and animation in Maya. You live in a tiny apartment. There's no room for your PC. That's so sad, Wolviz. Let's go back over here. I totally got lost from my stories. Oh yeah, so after my stressful stuff that was happening in my life between construction, sleeping in a different place, and then my laptop exploding, I'm like, I'm gonna distract myself with video games. So I went back to Tangle Deep, and I'm proud of myself because Tangle Deep it's hard to describe it in a short sentence because I wouldn't call it a roguelike or a roguelite. It's sort of like a weird in-between. But Yeah, you're sort of like intended to sort of get a couple characters, go through the game, and eventually win. I was able to beat it on my first character, which I felt so proud of. My Floromancer / runic person, whatever that class is called, just kicked the last boss's ass. I destroyed them with all my summons and spell power. So that was great. And then I started a new character, and anyone who's played the game, I started a pure monk. And I'm like, oh boy, I'm so excited to mix with another job class. And as soon as I changed classes, I had instant regret. I'm like, oh God, all the passives on the monk are designed to make their unarmed power ungodly strong. You switch classes, all those passives go away. So that character might beef it because I made silly design decisions about their character. We'll see though. Laptop what? I actually have not finished that story. I started it. My work laptop kind of exploded, and we'll talk about the resolution of that soon. Also, Rachel, hey, I hope you're doing great. It's nice to see you. Let's see. Oh, you know what else I did yesterday to try and de-stress? Let's go over here again. So I finished my hashtag FOMOCon art. For people who were unaware, my friends, WizRed Gaming, Gurgler, Tone Deaf Leopard, some other friends too, all came together to make FOMOCon happen during the Saturday of MFF for like a day-long Twitch hangout to help anybody who was, you know, feeling left out have a place to come together and just chill. So we did that, and I gave away art, and other people gave away art. And this is for Autumn, for Gay Autumn Rat. I did this for them. I drew the character. Look at the, I love the hair. I love how the hair and the shinies came out. I love their accessory. I think it's cool. Rat. Being married to a rat, I felt very good that a rat won my art. Yeah, I thought FOMOCon was a great time. I heard from both Wiz and Gurg personally that they're like, so many people DM'd us for like, when are you gonna do this again? When are you gonna do it again? So hopefully at one of the next big cons. Also, Lucian, hi. All right, I'm gonna move this so you don't see how I do things. Also, we got a rar for Rob Hob. Hi. Hope you're having a great night. Thanks for stopping in. Rar. Hi. Hi. Lucian, hey. Hope you're doing great. Hope you're having a great time. Hope you're having a great night. I ever mentioned that my posing is phenomenal? Thank you. That's actually my favorite thing about doing art is just silly poses. Just silly poses. A fellow Twitch.turbo user. Let's go. I'm also an HN a turbo user. So what else happened? Oh, today, this morning. Let's go back over here to the foliage. The conclusion of my stupid laptop adventure. So my work laptop officially died yesterday. It could not connect to the internet. All the files on the hard drive still existed, but I couldn't go anywhere with it. I couldn't do my job. So the funny help desk person was just like, hi, can you come in? Are you nearby? I'm like, I'm 20 to 30 minutes away. They're like, cool, hey, stop by tomorrow morning. We're gonna look at this together. We're gonna hold hands and we're gonna do our best to make this happen. They may not have said the hold hands part, and I may have thought about it, but anyway. So I go to the work office, which I haven't been to in like a year. I go to the front desk and I'm like, hi, I don't really come in here. Where do I go? And I was just like weird and awkward, but that's normal. And they're like, okay, the help desk person is gonna come to the front desk and they're gonna take you in the back and we're gonna try and help you out. And I'm like, that sounds great. So we go to the back and I was just like, hello, here's my device we call a laptop, but is it currently mostly a paperweight? So he started looking at it and then he kept looking at it. And then 3 hours pass of him and me trying different things. And we eventually find what the stupid issue is with the laptop. Are you ready? Are you ready? Dramatic pause. It turns out the work security software was like, oh, this kid's trying to connect to the internet? Fuck him. Fuck that guy. Kill, murder, prevent internet from ever being reached ever again. So a direct quote from the dude who was helping me manager, he was like, this laptop is quarantined. This laptop cannot leave this room. And I'm like, oh, okay, I can never get my work files off this anymore, tee-hee. So, because my laptop was quarantined, they gave me like a temporary one. And sadly, the temporary one is weaker. My old one was an i7 with like 16 gigs of RAM, and my current one is an i5 with 8 gigs of RAM. So I can technically do my job at half speed. It's not that bad, but I'm just over exaggerating. It's always the fucking security software, yeah. So the thing is, I'm patient 2. Patient 1? Patient 0 is the first one, right? So I'm patient 1. I'm the second person to have experienced this issue, and they're like, okay, I think I see the pattern that this specific work security software is fucking shit up. We have to fix this behind the scene before it starts affecting more people. So yeah, it took 4 hours in person to figure this out. Blah. So that was an adventure from earlier today. That's not enough to load Slack. I'm feeling it because I use SSMS and Excel and Chrome all at the same time. Also CZ, hey. Holding pawns. Hey chat, press 1 in chat if you want to hold pause. Like, if we just forget the art stream and just hold hands and cuddle, would everyone just prefer that? You like it when Kangi gets close? Hi, hello. How you doing? All right, we can stay here while I finish the rest of my stories, just for you, Mew. Do you prefer Scarfed or do you prefer Mew? Cinder, hi. I hope you're doing great. It's been very fun being in that one chat with you. 111. They just bricked your Wi-Fi? Yeah, so Ethernet didn't work either. Even connecting on my phone's hotspot to the laptop was still 0. Oh, so funny thing for any techie people in chat, we opened up command line and we said ping the local network and we typed the IP address in and it said general failure. You can't even ping the local network. That's how like bricked my laptop was. Oh my God, it's royalty of House Kaz stepping on in. Hi, Merle. Any pause in chat? Oh my God, can we touch? We're gonna just touch pause. That's crazy. Close Kangi is best Kangi. I can get a little closer. You like when Keliff just like shakes and vibrates around a little bit? I do like doing that too. Oh, so I was just asking Scarfed if you prefer Scarfed or you prefer Mew, or do you want me to say your whole name, or do you have a different name you'd like instead? The ghost scene, but instead of pottery, it's drawing telegram stickers. Yeah, it literally murdered my network. It might as well exploded my network card. Greetings, oh, Squire. I deserve that. I deserve that, Squire of House Rue. Either Scarfed or Mew, either works. Got it. So let's see. Oh, so cute thing. So I brought my Ita bag. I meant to take a photo of this, but I got distracted making tea. I brought my Ita bag, which is spelled ITA. And if anybody doesn't know what that means, it's essentially like you can store pins in a bag or a backpack, and there is like a plastic layer over the top, so they can't fall off onto the ground. They can only fall into the bag. So it's like a safe way to carry your pins around and also show them off. So I brought that, and it was just plastered, just full. Hi! CZ, thanks for gifting a sub over to Merle! I mean, I can't believe Twitch just doesn't give royalty like free subs. That's crazy. Anyway. So yeah, I brought my Ita bag, and the IT worker looked down, looked up, and he said, I like your Disney pins. And like, my brain paused for a sec. I'm like, what is he talking about? I don't have any Disney stuff. Oh, he means the egregious furry stuff all over my bag. Oh, okay, he thought it was Disney. So I thought that was funny. Again, I should have taken photos of this, but I have 3 pins that are dragons on different food items. I have a dragon in a taco, I have a dragon on peach ice cream, and I have a dragon on pizza. And the reason he thought it was Disney is he was like, oh, you know, this dragon character on top of the pizza looks like Figment, like the dragon from Disney. I actually don't even know what they're from. Keliff is my favorite Disney character. Am I a princess? Am I in distress? What character would I be in a Disney film, chat? We will never escape the Decky sniffs. That's only at theme parks. I actually didn't know that. Also, Demi, hi. You look so cozy. Keliff owned by Disney? Was I ratioed by Disney? Oh my God, Marambo, update the wiki, update the wiki. Keliff is a princess who needs to be rescued by a dragon. Oh, wow, yeah. That's so funny, that's good. I actually, so chat, I don't know why, my cheeks become like transparent when I blush, but I think it's funny. So I don't know if I'm gonna fix it. Hey, what's my next thing on that I wanna talk about? Talked about that. Oh, speaking of dragons, guess what? A great thing about tomorrow, reverse, a great thing about yesterday is that I got a DM from a friend and they said, hello, Keliff, would you like to join a tiny group chat of only 6 of us where all we do is appreciate dragons together? And I'm like, my mission in life has been fulfilled. And I'm like, yes, of course, I would love to join your group chat. And it's just like my funny redeem. Like all we do is post dragons and be like, damn, nice. So literal perfect group chat right there. Good seeing y'all again. Thanks for the snoof. I wish a dragon would rescue me, same. Well, that implies I need to be rescued. Rawr. A chat about dragon appreciation, you mean any Keliff DM? This is true. Exactly, it's just like the dragon channel in the ! Discord. Speaking of dragons, who are you gonna stare and appreciate? Rawr. I wanna appreciate this one with you, chat. Oh, what's this one? Oh, this is timely. This is timely. I'm not gonna zoom out because people want the zoomies. Anyway, hi, we got 2 right here. This is by Raysu02. Nice, hashtag nice. Fundoshi, is that what that's called? Loincloth, what is this funny thing? Aside from hashtag nice. We got a cool lad right here. They're just looking at us. They're splish splashing in the water, almost taking a bath. I don't know, but it would help them shine their scales. I also like this pattern right here. Oh, and look at these water drips just down the pecs. That's pretty cool. It's pretty nice, pretty fun. This one over here is by Azucicilura. Look at that, it's so nice, so adorable. I love the soft, nice shapes right here on this dragon. You see the gay little paw? You see that gay little paw? Very good. And the way the artist did the eye on the side, that is a hard angle to do, IMO. The wings feel like soft and drapery, and the background is so gentle. And we got the cacti here, all nice, all wonderful. Imagine being rescued by this dragon. Oh no, I'm drowning, and only someone could sexily help me. Anyway, some great dragons, yeah. If you like dragons, I do. You have a cool dragon idea? I'm listening. You're in a group chat like that, but for otters? Do all of us secretly have like species-related chats we're in? Imagine getting DM'd good dragons by Keliff. You get enough dragons from Keliff streams? Now, Nazar, that implies there's a limit. Did I say hi, Arcade? Hi. Keliff is secret. Have you seen, Fallon, the backstory? In January, I did like I've been on Twitch for like a year. It wasn't a subathon, but it had the same idea, where if people gave certain numbers of gift subs, I would draw certain things for them. And somebody gifted enough subs that they could make me draw whatever they wanted. And what they wanted me to draw was, hey, can you draw Keliff as a kobold? And that was honestly one of my best pieces from this last year. There's a RimWorld mod all about dragons. Now, the way you use that emote at the end, my imagination is filling in some blanks. Sexual assistance? Is that what we're calling it nowadays? There is an upper bound on dragons in a Keliff stream. Some all channel points divided by 3,000. That's such a nerdy joke. I love it. Let's see. What do I want to talk about? Oh, yeah. So today, because I spent 4 hours basically following a journey of a broken laptop and be giving a worse product, and also having to spend time to reorganize my local setup and reinstall a bunch of stuff. I needed a nap to like reset, so I took that. I was just like, all right, there's gonna be construction noises here or there. So I'm gonna put in my earbuds, I'm gonna put in my hoodie, I'm gonna put on headphones around that, and I'm just going to play music and hope I can block it all out and just like zone for a bit. And I did. It was a nice zone. Oh, you wanted to make an axolotl dragon? Well, that's great. That's a great idea. You need to show me a dumb Tatum redeem, but Tater, you're right here. Sorry, that was mean. That was mean, I'm sorry. I can't be fake mean. I have to apologize within seconds. Mayonnaise, it's Horsin time. I can't believe your name. That's a great name. Slash ban Keliff. You can't be fake mean. I can't. Like literally, I'll tease my husband and then I'll apologize within like, even before his reaction, he's like, I just be like, I'm sorry. Serena, hi. Show me a long otter routine. You're only a mod to bully me. Teehee. Where's evil Keliff? Right here. Also, Keliff villain. Keliff villain is always lurking around the corner. What am I doing? What am I talking about? Oh, I mentioned earlier that construction was done. Let's take a relaxing moment. Yeah, construction is done. Thank God. I'm very excited about that. Tomorrow should be a nice quiet day at home for Kangaroo Keliff. Excited about that. Poor CZ. Keep up the good work, so I try very hard to not look at any of my silly metrics on Twitch, on Twitter, on anything. Oh, it actually, CZ, hi. Thank you so much for increasing my silly metrics and also gifting a sub over to Autumn. Take that, Autumn grab. That sounds nice. Oh, you finished your kitchen remodel? That's awesome. But yeah, I try very hard to not look at my silly numbers. And when Twitch did like the send out of just like, oh, here's all your funny numbers, wow, for the year. That did put it to the forefront of my mind, even if I didn't want to think about it. And then it made me realize, oh, I'm officially more well-known on Twitch than I am on Twitter. And I guess I always knew this would happen at some point because I care way more about Twitch. I'm on here all the time, and I really just go to Twitter to like interact with friends and post art. But I officially reached that point where I'm more well-known here than the Twitter, which just feels weird. Holly, hi! I hope you're doing great. You love the Nyagaza food music? It's so gentle. It's so good. Wait, I have to scroll up and see this joke. Merle, are you binary because you be bullying? Serena, thank you for gifting a sub over to Holly. Holly's so sweet. Holly, you know, well, actually, I don't know. I think you met them at the most recent con, Pickles. I've been getting to know Pickles more. All right, I think that's all. I think that's all from my post-it right here. Did I forget anything? I don't think I forgot anything. You snuggles the Holly at MFF. Hashtag goals. The joke works better when you pronounce it that way. You say Boolean. Boolean. Is there like a programming parody song of Jolene, but just Boolean? Oh, Pickle was in your room. I forgot you knew them too, Serena. Hi. Arcade. Thank you for giving a gift over to Knuckles. You want to lean on my boo, Merle? Yeah, it's true. Anybody who gifts a sub, thank you so much. It does mean a lot. It does mean a lot. Bullion. Bullying. Oh, is there a programming hyena out there named Boolean? I hope there is. Oh, Yes, I have. I've seen the new Merle art done by Doc Nurse. It's so good. The cuddles, the cuddles. It's so nice. Keliff Tappies? Yeah, Keliff Tappies. I'm sure there is. I have to know. Chat, I'm going to Twitter right now, which is a terrible idea. Don't do what I'm doing. And I'm searching for Bool Yeen. And if somebody doesn't have this at, go to at. The account does not exist. Somebody in chat, if you have a Yeen character that's a programmer, steal at Bool Yeen, because apparently nobody has this at on Twitter. I thought that was funny. I thought somebody would have had that. That's great. Yeah, I'm gonna pull up Merle's art and show you, chat, because it's so fucking good. All right, can I show this page? I can show this page. Hey, look at this. So this is by Doc Nurse, who is great and fun. I actually stopped by their stream earlier today. Look at these cuddles right here. Holy heck. Holy adorable. Oh, I love the Pokemon themed phones. I love all the tats right here. The little hearty hearts. Little hearty hearts. So good. So nice. Sorry, I'm just taking it in. I'm just appreciating it. Soft? I know, soft. Nito's so built though, yeah. Oh yes, thank you so much for shouting Doc Nurse out. Doc Nurse is great, they're very sweet. Oh, they told me something that I thought was very funny. They're like, oh my God, Keliff, hi. I found out about your streams because of your Telegram sticker set, which I guess is a thing. I guess people have found out about my Twitch.television presence because of my cool Telegram sticker, so that's fun. If I do this, I'm like a cool censor. Yeah, what's happening back there? Nobody knows. Anyway. Oh, was I full screen during that? Let's find out. That like evil smirk face. Wait, let's go look at the full res of that memory. That's so funny to me. Let's go. What is this face that you captured, Merc? That's so funny. Wish you were here. I wish I was there. That's so good. Yeah, thank you. That's one of my favorite memories. 324, a classic. A classic. Wait, I'm gonna pin this. Also, both these are very good. How do you pin? Pin. Oh yeah, pin it. There we go. Anyway. You've been using the spicy, what do you mean? What do you mean? Let's go back over here. Do you mean like these? Do you mean like these stickers? I guess this one's kind of spicy. Okay, you know what? I think your word of spicy is probably fine. Let's go to art, huh? Let's go to art, yeah? Oh, it's funny, because my capture is that window. You see that? Also, I literally Googled relaxing hat and time music. Oh, wait, I forgot. We have to vote. Fuck. I don't even know what I'm drawing yet. I got so distracted by becoming the censor of Merle and Nito. Hey, let's go over here. So, hey, chat. I'm gonna put up a 5-minute poll, and you are going to vote for which of these that should become a new Telegram sticker. I'm gonna talk about which sticker is which before we start the vote, okay? Kurtan already told me they want to vote for C, and they might not be here, so my vote is gonna go for C. A is like a cute little blush. We got the face cover blush. We got the pouch cover blush. We have Kangi in a bath, just swirling the wine around with the pinky out. We got Keliff Haunches with D. We got Keliff Suave with C. And we have Keliff Daydreaming about hot dragons. So, I'm gonna put up a poll. It's gonna be for 5 minutes. We're gonna vote on these, okay? All right, question. Which sticker do we finish next, question mark? A, B, C, D, E. 5 minutes, go. So I'm gonna put my vote directly on C for Kurtan. And I'm gonna pull this over here. So I'm gonna become slightly less big when I'm in the corner. All so good. You love my sticker pack so much. Oh, I don't know if everybody saw it, including Serena. Did you know, people in chat, that I put all of my files for the finished stickers just in a free Gumroad pack? So if you go to that web link, and you can get just the free Clip Studio files, or I also converted them to PSDs if that's your poison. And you can just convert them to look like your characters if you want. Will the dragon just be a YCH or somebody specific? I don't know yet. So that was just like, so for people who don't know, this is like an art piece. What I'm daydreaming of is an old art piece of mine. I'll probably turn it into like a YCH like style dragon face. I forgot about Gunner Pensive. That's so good. Keliff Spicy. Don't forget to pin the plushie. Oh, thank you, thank you. I'm gonna drag Discord to the other monitor so I can do that. I appreciate that. All right, I can't see Twitch chat while I grab this image, so behave. Don't do too many Keliff highs. You'll overload the system. Oh, what? Let's see, I need to save this right here. Ba-ba-da-ba, ba-ba-da-ba. Bathtub Kangi, we're voting right now, Poppin'. People can choose what they want me to finish. It's actually incredibly close. So if anybody is lurking or anybody has not voted, your vote matters a lot right now. In fact, both A and C are tied. This one, Keliff Suave and Keliff Blush, are tied in votes right now. They are at 6 and 6 each. Also, Poppin' high. Poppin', speaking of Fox named Pickle Pizzas, I heard you got to know them a little bit better at the convention. I think they're fun. Oh, sorry if music was doubled up or anything. I appreciate you, I appreciate you. Hey chat, I'm gonna add this where the poll goes, okay? You'll see like the UI, and I'll like stutter for a sec. I'll also freeze. There we go. Alright. Hey chat, let's put the Santa hat back on, because I thought that was cute. I want to face this direction with it. X. Bigger. Oh wait, would a tiny Santa hat be funny? Well, you're not gonna see it, so it's not really funny, IMO. Aw, yeah, the ear's gonna clip through a little bit. We're gonna play with perspective. So like this will look good from one angle, and then I turn, and it'll look stupid, which makes me laugh. And also, we're gonna put this on here. All right, cool. Now we're festive. Now we're festive. Pickle is and was a sweetheart, and also Serena, let's go. Hi, Pickles, speaking of. M, Snuggle, Pengu, and Pickle, hell yeah. Oh shit, we're still tied. Keliff Blush and Keliff Suave are still tied, 8 and 8. And honestly, everything's really close. Everything's really close. Out of stamina. Yeah, Demi, I thought it'd be fun. I put up, so I was commissioned to make like a pointing sticker of my character by a friend of mine, and I gave them my Clip Studio Paint files, and they ended up making like 40 to 60 different variations of different people's Rusonas. So I'm like, well, I'm not gonna do anything with these old Clip Studio Paint files. They're just gonna sit on my computer forever. So if anybody wants to use them, they're free to. I've seen about, I think, I don't know, 20 to 30 people download them according to my Gumroad. I have not seen the results of anybody editing them yet. Marambo, be quiet, and Deckies, be quiet. Reminder that the secret alt account of Keliff is called Horny Brew. It's literally not. It's not! Come on, D. Where are we at with the funny numbers? Oh wait, can I not see the poll? I can't see the poll because the pin. Oh, wait, no, yes I can. Teehee. Oh, A is winning by a single vote. Oh, it's like 10 seconds. Chat, vote quickly if you haven't voted. Yeah, A is in front of C by one single vote right now. One. Is that how it's gonna win? There are seconds left. Oh! We have a tie. We have a tie, fuck. A and C both tied. Both this and this just tied. So, fuck it. I guess we're just gonna do both of them. I guess we'll just do both of them. Democracy is crumbling. You like ties? Anyway, so yeah, I guess I'll just do both. I'll start with this one and then I'll finish this one. This has been part of the voting for like ever. I think since the start. So now now that we have voted, let's go back over here. All right, and I'll actually play my playlist for the night. Okay, let me get set up. I have to move a little bit. Don't burn the toast. Don't burn the toast. I'm gonna take a sip of tea. I'm gonna take a sip of water because I've been talking for like an hour. Hey, Chad, I did it. I talked for an hour with like no distractions, 0 distractions. Since it was a tie, I should start with the one that has a tie. Ooh. Yeah, foul in. I'm such a fan of just like the fast zoom. Scott, hi. Hello.
Baby root time.
Baby, I promise, chat, there is not going to be a Keliff baby sticker. I promise there's not going to be that sketch. We love a self-care kangi. We do love a self-care kangi. Also, Sky, hi. I did the same thing earlier with Sky Deer, and now I'm doing it now with you, Sky the Shark. Sky hi. Sky hi. Oh. Yeah, it was 9 months, huh? Okay, I'm much happier with your use of baby now. Yeah. Also, wow, we've known each other for 9 months. That's crazy. R whoosh. Yeah, literal R whoosh. Sorry about that. Teehee. Keliff teehee. Anyway, I'm gonna become small. I have to change. I have to move over. I have to move way over to get closer to my tablet. And then I'm gonna reset this. I'm gonna move my phone. All right. Gyoju, hi. Let's write about you real quick. All right, once I'm set up and comfy. Okay. Okay, let's, this one only has this. Yeah, we have Suave. And I'm gonna hide everything. So not daydreams, oh, I forgot to put this on the list. I forgot to put Keliff tail tug on the list. I wanna redraw the YCH paw. And honestly, I look really skinny here, but I think the energy of the sticker is very funny. Thank you for reminding me. We have music now. So yeah, I should put that on the list. All right, so we need this one and we need this one. You thought that was Keliff Boomerang. That's a funny idea. All right, hey, so now that we have, I don't want too many things open at once, so I'm just gonna do this one first. Because there is a tie, and we had a tie. All right, Twitch names. These are all the different things I've written about Twitch chat. It's literally going off the screen. Oh, what was the last thing I wrote about Gyoju? Oh, that they're so innocent, teehee. Teehee. All right, oh, let me get my art glove on too. The 2 stickers are your favorite dynamics, sassy and flustered. Ooh. Yeah, who's that weird character in the music thumbnail? Where's Breaksin at? Where's Breaksin at, huh? All right, I wanna bring this closer. I'm always so finicky, chat, about where I want my tablet when I'm drawing. Okay, I'm not on the right brush yet. Okay, now I'm on the right brush. Some girl. You're the only person I know who casually writes in cursive. I have to flex on people in VR chat, so it's important to me to keep my cursive up. Gyoju. Next time. Next time I see you in VRC. I'm going. I'm gonna bully you with pets. I'm just gonna be like, bah, 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 bah. I'm gonna play with your ears. I'm gonna ask you, I'm gonna be like, hi. I'm gonna do that. That's what I'm gonna do. You also only write in cursive? I had teachers who got mad at me, Rob Bob, in like middle school and high school. They're like, bro, we can't read this, just write in print. Let's see. Suit. Okay, we have to do our due diligence, okay? Well, we have the sketch. I need to make a new canvas that's 1024 by 1024. I'm doing this because it's twice of 512, which is what we need for stickers. It's 300 resolution, which is what I want. I'm gonna not copy this. Oh, yes. I'm gonna copy, paste. I'm going to merge visible layers. Oh, I did that wrong. Merge selected layers. Oh, Marambo too. I didn't see you did the funny thing. Let's paste this over here and we'll fix the dimensions in a second. I'm gonna delete that. I'm gonna open this, hide this. Let's write about Marambo. Marambo, Rick, hi. Oh my God, Rick, how have you been enjoying Outer Wilds? I hope it's been great. I have not, I've had a wild week. I haven't been able to like stop by your funny streams, but I hope they're going so well. And I hope you're very excited and having a great time. Outer Wilds is great, let's go! Hey chat, if you wanna watch someone who's cool and fun and blindly experiencing Outer Wilds in this moment, Rick Fernello is right there. Oh, you just started the DLC? Hell yeah. DLC's so fun. The name is Keliff, Agent Keliff. What do you mean? When people say that I come back with, you can't read. Sad, it happens though. The way that I cross T's is very pleasing. I love crossing T's and dotting I's and all those silly things in cursive so much. Renshiko, hi. Hi. The working world has forced you to write in your serial killer-esque printing, all caps. More first playthroughs of the greatest game of all time? Oh, I know. The ending is so good. It makes me teary every time. All right, hi, let's write about Marambo. I gotta write it twice. Oh, so it looks like an O. Marambo. I have to make sure of something really quick. Otherwise, I don't think this will be funny. Okay, it works. Marambo, you are the real pot friend that I made along the way. A beautiful M. I love the letter M. Big rigs over the road racing. You are my pot friend. All right, so, Ketchy, hi, Ketchy, hey, I love Keliff, whoa, I love Ketchy. Hi, so we have this funny suit. Let's figure out how we want to organize it. So these are the dimensions. How do we want this sticker to appear when people use it? So let's think to ourselves, there's gonna be a slight kind of, what is the word, outline? Like the sort of like white outline, gentle drop shadow of a sticker. So I don't want this touching either the hand or the floating tummy to be touching the end of the canvas. I want like a little buffer there. So I think we can make it a little bit bigger and then raise it up. I don't really care too much if it's centered. I'm such a liar. I care. I'm lying to chat. Sorry to lie. Hi, I'm going to figure out the center point. The center point is right here. Chat, if anybody's really smart and knows how to find the center of a Clip Studio Paint canvas, you should tell me, because I just do this instead. All right, so that's the center point. Wow, it was so close. Wow, I'm a genius. Okay. Hey, let's save this too. So all my stickers are stored here in this folder, which, yes, chat, if anyone in chat is unaware, these are a good preview of extra large. Here we are. These are like a good preview of what you can expect when you install my exclamation point sticker pack. I think they're lots of fun. So I'm just gonna say Keliff Suave. Can I put a tilde? Hell yeah, I can have a tilde in the title. That makes me happy. So what do we need here? We need a red layer. Gonna make this lower opacity. We are going to just say Suave. And inside here, I actually don't need too much inside here. Actually, I would prefer if this just says lines. And I just have a color. I don't need my fancy folders. This is very simple. Okay, we have lines, we have colors. I need to be very clear and say that this is 0.6, so I do not forget, and I consistently check the brush size that I'm going to be using. I'm gonna be using my, it's not here, it's here. My lighter pencil 2 with black on 0.6, because this will match how all the other stickers have been. Is there something in the symmetry tools to like center on the XY axis? That's an interesting idea. So there's a symmetrical ruler. So like I can do like snap angle, editing layer, line symmetry. I don't know if there is. I thought that was a good idea. There might be somewhere. I don't know where I'd find it though. Anyway, back to pens. Lighter pencil 2. Where are we gonna start? I don't know. You're gonna redeem Right About You, and Keliff is just gonna draw Pot Friend. That's a great bit. Great bit. +2. Plus do pit. +2 bit. You can find the center of a Blender workspace. That's about it. Aw, cheesy sloppy Joe. Enjoy your lurky workies. Worky lurkies? Worky lurkies. I think that rolls off the tongue better. Oh, what a good compliment. All my streams are +2. Let's go. This is a very relaxing song. A+ Kangi. This is how you get on Keliff Suave's good side. Hey chat, who else is excited? Who else is excited that it's gosh darn Friday? Tomorrow, I am. Would love to cuddle one day. What cons are you doing next year? So an art piece just finished. It's an animation but transparent. Can you stick that to my ear? If it's a GIF and you can send me the file, I don't know if Discord will do it. Like if you send a GIF on Telegram, it like fucks it up. It does like a weird thing. All right, let's see. I'm gonna right click, save image. Will this save as a GIF? If it saves as a GIF, I think it might work. I'm gonna try this, okay? Hey chat, you can join me for this journey right here. Add. Oh, it's thinking. Oh my God, it worked. Oh, look at this. This is cute. Hey, who did this? Who did this art? Oh my God, they blink too. Oh my God, they blink too. Oh, and the ear twitchies. This is all good. That's so adorable. That's very good. You'll send the artist? Please do. I'm all about crediting artists here. You can't do cons for a few years. The only way to be able to hope to go to is FE. That's at the same time as TFF, is that right? I almost always do TFF, but maybe one year I should do FE so I can see some of my Canadian friends. You want to put a cute GIF on me? You're gonna wait till next stream? That's okay. Yeah, Telegram makes them videos. Cygear, hi. Oh my God, is it only 16 total days to the new year? That's crazy. Oh, your vacay starts tomorrow. That's exciting. Kangi nap stream, let's go. All right, I'm gonna start drawing again. Wait, let me sip some water. Hydrate. Well, and like going to a Canada Con, I would more likely be able to see people like Mythical Red Fox and like Merle. And those are two Twitch friends who I really like and I haven't gotten to see in person yet. I'm happy with this playlist. I'm happy with this playlist. Oh my god, Ketchy's going to FE2? Dang. I've already committed to TFF, as in I already have the hotel room. And the register. Oh my god, Keliff Suave. Oh, this is one of my favorite tracks. Are you saying I'm not gonna meet Keliff at this FE? Sadly, no. TFF makes me think it's a TF convention and you can't leave your head. Hey Poppin', what would you TF to? From a penguin. FE's on the wrong side of the coast for you, cries. Canada furs are so cool. It's true. Well, actually, this is an open-ended question for Chad. If you could TF into a different species, what would it be? I think that's the cutest TF, by the way, is a species-to-species TF. I don't really want to see humans, period, in art. I'm over humans. But if I can see TF art of, like, one species going to another, that's the better stuff. I love this look in the eye right there. Reject humanity! There was one picture I saw, like, years ago, so I'd have no idea how to find it. But it was like somebody was being bullied, and the bully was like the TF trigger for them to TF into another species. And that was like the first time I'm like, oh, whoa, like the idea of not like human TF, but like furry to furry TF, that's so much better. Oh yeah. I think this is too small. I'm gonna make it bigger. Aw yeah. Aw yeah. The glasses will help sell it for sure. Furry to furry communication. Snapper Kangi. Axolotl dragon. Let's go. You don't want to say werewolf, it's cliche. As if you will like it, that's all that matters. Also, what Pokemon? Your fursona is like a brown wolf. You have hints of hyena, fantasy great like that. Badgers are very cute. I have a friend, Pebble Paws, in VR chat, who made their very own badger model, like from scratch. It looks very good. I think they did a great job with it. I don't know if I have, I have one photo of it, but it's like them AFK far away. I don't know if I have like a close-up picture of it. Hey, Catchy. Buppa-da-buppa. What would you like to put on my funny face? Oh, I see the DM. Oh, this is so fucking cute. Catchy, you're so good. Catchy, you're so powerful. And I will save in just a second. I like how it says Catchy Preview 2. Hey, chat. You're gonna love this. You're gonna love this. All right, I'm gonna freeze for a sec. Look at this. Holy shit. Wow, I love the bounce. You did such a good job on the bounce. That's so cute. That's so good. The little colon 3 mouth. What are you holding? What book are you holding? Is this like a magic book and you're like casting spells? Are you like drawing with your finger? It's so adorable. It's so cute. That's definitely going on my ear. We already have one from Jacob, so I'll put this right here. Wah! That's so good. Red pandas. You're making pixels in the sky. Oh! Void Lord, hey. Artist information sent on Discord. So this one on my right ear with like the wag and the tail. All right, it's by Shiro Angel 15 on the Reddit. A Reddit individual, wow. Because I have like absolutely zero interface with Reddit, also let me save. I forget that it exists all the time. I think this one is going to take quite a bit to finish because we have a lot of elements and a lot of lines. I feel like the Keliff blush, we're gonna like zoom through. If I had to TF into any species that was not Kangi, I think it would be a corvid. I think it'd be a bird. I like birds a lot. Oh yeah, hey chat. There's a random mutual that I have on Twitter, and I just learned like 2 days ago that they also live in Kansas City, but I've never talked with them. So I don't want to just enter their DMs and be like, hi, I live like right next to you. Like, I feel like that's weird. And I don't remember how we became mutuals. It's one of those people who I'm like, you have a cool Sona, but I don't have like many active memories with this person. So I think it's just weird if I'm just like, hello, I live near you. You want to hang out? So I feel like that's not the right way to approach it. How do you approach that situation? I mean, I guess the idea is, oh, okay, I should just somehow like figure out how to get to know them better. And I have seen their name on Twitch, and they did post a like, oh, this is my Twitch recap. These are the streamers I watch. So what I could do is I could watch some of the same streamers and be like, oh, hi, it's you. Whoa, that's crazy. I'm gonna get to know you better. And then also bring up, I live in the same city as you. Crazy. I feel like they've stopped by my stream before. I feel like I've seen their username in my chat, but I feel like I haven't had much of a conversation with them. Keliff be like, Kusa Light Looker. Hi, I live down the street. Gonna play some games with friends. Good luck with the art and have fun. Have a great night, Joe. What's up? I will not be at FE. You are correct, Expo. I've already set up plans to go to TFF, which is on the same weekend. Imagine they're watching right now. There is a reason I did not say their username, although I have not seen them talk in chat. But yeah. Well, I guess they might know because if they are lurking, and if you are, hi, I'm not gonna say the username, but if they live in Kansas City, then they would be like, oh shit, Keliff might be talking about me. The only, and I don't want to make it sound like they're not important because I think they're important and I love them and they're great. The only Twitch.television person I know who lives locally is Naki. And we've hung out a couple times and they're wonderful. But imagine more. Imagine more people who peruse Twitch.television in my local area. Oh shit, Keliff might be talking about me. I promise, no. I would just talk about you to your face, Gerg. I'd be like, wow, Gerg's so nice and fun and cool to be around. I wouldn't hide around that. Imagine more Naki. But yeah, I don't know how I'm gonna get to know that one person better. I just know that they like Twitch, and I like Twitch, and they also live locally. And we're funny mutuals. Oh, and their art's good too. I like their art. You love hearing the ominous windups as you approach Vanessa's manor. Gives you the impression there's something not right there. Yeah, it was all great. Do you want to do that line? I don't think I can do that line. Gotta hop off for the night. Thanks for streaming. My art's cute and good. Looking forward to see these finished. Thanks, Fallon. Did you close? Clip Studio Paint, please? I just saved. There's no key command to quit this. What the fuck? Yeah, it says restore. That was a crash. What the fuck? All right, cool. I barely lost any progress. Save, save, save. Yeah, it has restore in the title, which means it was an actual crash. Yeah, we're gonna have to, it was Vanessa, no. We're being haunted. Yeah, very strange. I cannot remember the last Clip Studio Paint crash that I had. How's about something like a coffee date? Could ask them want to meet up at a draw meet or a coffee shop. Coffee dates are adorable. Okay. Been barely able to sip your V8. Your journey to make veggies palatable continue. I'm so sorry that veggies are just not your friend, Pepper. I made a wonderful dinner tonight. I had sauteed carrots and some pasta. It was like filled pasta with like a chicken mix. And then I had some pork too, because why not? I think there was another green in there too. I don't remember what. Oh, there's like a little bit cucumber. It was very nice. Keliff the Cutaroo. Hi, Tiny. How are you? I do feel pretty adorable. I feel very soft. I love your smoochagrams. I think I just retweeted one like very recently. Imagine being Keliff and into smooches and cuddles. Crazy. Crazy. What are some streamers I'd recommend? Oh, that is such a hard question, Mew. That's so difficult. I mean, people in chat who I like a lot. I like Knuckles. They're very sweet. I think I can probably just scroll up chat and find people. Oh, Gurg. Yeah, Gurg is here. Gurg's wonderful. Oh my god, Lucian's right here. Lucian's great. Oh, I know Arcade was around. I like Arcade. I have so many cool streamer friends. Oh, Ketchy's around. Ketchy's wonderful. I like Pepper. You're doing well? Just checking out people streams. You glad I enjoy them? I love me a good smooch. Practically everyone here who streams, yeah. You wonder how soft the pouch of Keliff is? Oh, so a while ago, I think this was like a couple months ago, I was hanging out with Gaby in VR chat. And Gaby, who is a giant tease, who I think everybody who knows them knows, they were like, hey, Keliff, can you feel it when I touch your pouch? And they came like, they just like shadowed over me and just like slowly brought their paw to my pouch. And that was the only time I ever like felt something there. Gaby has a way with touching words, that's for sure. Oh, I thought it was funny. I was watching Gaby and their friend stream through some Amori, And I was sad I couldn't stay longer. That was during my like work laptop explosion time. But like they got the save sound, and oh, I have to transition. I didn't prepare. Here we go. They got the save sound for Amori, and I'm like, oh, I love this sound. Fox's ding, and Gaby was like, oh, Keliff, you should use it as a sound redeem for your channel. Wouldn't that be funny? And I'm like, oh my god, you're so right. You're so right. Yeah, Merle also uses that sound. Although they have the two little at the very end, which I don't. I cut that out. I'm definitely thankful at how many like wonderful, beautiful individuals that I have met through Twitch.tv. There's so many of them. Like I remember on my my birthday stream last year, my husband secretly put together a Kudo board for me. And I remember I asked him, I'm like, how many people did you get to fill this thing out? And he said like, oh, we got like 95 or something. And I'm like, what? Like, and more people wanted to fill it out during the stream. So there's like a I think a hard limit at 100 unless you pay them more money. And my husband's like, I'll be right back. So there was like over 100 like individual messages. And that really speaks to how many like cool, wonderful people I've gotten to know through the platform. I'm still very proud that I was able to do that for Aeon's birthday. Because I think that was the first one I did, was the one for Aeon, their Kudo board. And I'm very happy I did. When I did one for Keitel, who was here a little bit earlier, that one very well. I definitely want to do more for more friends. I think Kudo boards are so sweet. It's like literal anti-anxiety medication. It's like, oh my god, my friends verbally care about me and went out of their way to say something sweet. I'm a big fan of affection in that way. Just verbalizing like, hi friend, I care about you. Alright, I know I'll get to that redeem in a second. I'm in a zone. I'm in a zone! So I love this song. This song is making me feel like sentimental. Alright, and I'll catch up on chat in just a moment. Just really vibing. Oh, speaking of like cool people I've been getting to know recently, because of Pronzo, I've started to watch Carl's stream, who, if anybody knows, it's like 4 A's, 4 R's, and 2 L's, right? I've been watching that. Carl! And they have a very gentle energy. They also do a lot of art. Oh, and their tarot card was looking so good from yesterday. All right. Carl's such a sweetheart. I like them. All right. And yes, I paranoidly saved. Oh, cool. I didn't lose any of my Twitch redeems. Carl's so good. Such a good bean. I like them. I know Pronzo did like an interview style stream with him, and that was before I ever knew Carl. So I want to like go like listen to the VOD. I will take a sip of tea and like get to know more about them through that, because I really liked Merle's, like the Merle podcast that Pronzo had with them. That was great. I got to learn a lot of Merle lore. All right, I'm catching up. Thank you so much for your kind words and shout out. Of course, Knuckles. Kodiak, hi. All these fantastic individuals like you. You're fantastic, love. Oh, Mythics? Oh, yeah, Mythics was great, too. Yeah, their name is literally Carl. Let's see if I can type this right. C1234 1234 12. Yay, I did it right. So yeah, they're a cool dragon. They're a cool dragon, which is not the only reason I like them, Twitch chat. I like them for other reasons too. Let me get the right brush up. All right, we're gonna write about Shiny Disco Paul. Sometimes he's a kobold. Wow, you're right, yeah, that's true. Is this the right brush? This is not the right brush. I want the Japanese one. Shiny Disco Paul. I made sure to do the O too. I thought about just doing a 0, but I thought it looked cooler like that. Okay. Okay. I know it sounds generic, but I actually do mean it. Every memory I have of Disco Paul is just very positive and very nice, and I appreciate that the energy and the kindness that they bring. That is heartfelt, even if it sounds generic. All right, lighter pencil 2. Kangi's providing the best Christmas. It's called compliments. I'm gonna save all pure circles for like their own layer. I don't want to draw those just yet. Love you too, friend. I mean, it just makes sense. Kangaroos and Christmas. I just pulled the presents out of the pouch. Kangi compliments the best Christmas. I discorded. Oh, whoops, I'm on the... What am I doing wrong? Oh, I accidentally sampled a color. Teehee. Teehee. Chat, I'll have you know that, like, teehee has entered my, like, actual word vocabulary because of the silly Twitch emote. Hi, Rainbow Dash. Oh, great toast. Medium toast with butter. Oh, classic. There it is, Keliff Teehee. Oh, chat, question for you. I'm saving. Question for you. If I was to print physical stickers of any of my new stickers that I've done, which one do you think would make like the best sticker? I'm very curious what Twitch chat opinion is going to be about this. I feel like Snout Grab is funny. I feel like that would work very well as a physical sticker. I don't know if like the Cuddles, I feel like the Cuddles would feel too cluttered if I did that. The Pet, I think, would work. The Smooches, oh, Cheek Kiss? Where's Cheek Kiss? I feel like Cheek Kiss would work really well in like a physical sticker form. Yeah, I feel like the cropped Keliff High, like not this version, but the actual Keliff High like I have for the emote, I think would be very funny. I do agree with that. See, I think Snout Grab, Keliff High, and Cheek Kiss would all work really well as like actual physical stickers. Because I'm gonna buy more stickers at some point this year, no question. We need to no, I don't want like a Gasm style emote. I feel weird about the idea of like chat sexualizing me. I want to say butt and add like context to that, but I don't know what I would say. Scouter, hi. You think this one would be a good sticker? Yeah, my friend Resdra has they basically have this exact sticker. I just made it kangy, I made it more me. And I have that exact sticker on one of my journals. I have like Resdra Suave on a journal. Oh yeah, somebody earlier asked about good streamers. Oh my God, Resdra's so great. Resdra has a wonderful calming voice. You think Tail Grab would make a good sticker? Oh yeah, where's Tail Grab? Chat, I need to remember to fucking, is it not on here? Is it not on this Clip Studio Paint project? Oh, it's not, it's on the earlier one. Here. And then once that loads, Tail Tug, blah, there you go. I still haven't finished that either. Yeah, tailbags are so good. Tailbags are so great. I'm gonna save like 50 times since we crashed earlier. I'm gonna save so often. Oh, you know who else I really love? I love Naki. Naki's great. Naki's so good. How's Keliff doing? I had like a weirdly stressful day and yesterday, but I've done a lot of self-care in between the stressful moments and now, and I think I'm feeling great. I hope you're doing well. Gentle curves. Tugging the tail may result in sternum shattering. Walks up to Handsome Dragon. Hey, you want to shatter my sternum? Is that sexy or not? Probably not. Makes F-less category, shattered sternums. Alt text, you know, winky face. I think Resdra has like a really interesting vibe. And what I mean by that is they describe themselves, and I agree with this, as a cozy horror streamer. So they play a lot of scary games, but there's still like a calm, relaxing vibe. And I think it's a really cool balance. Speedrun sternum shattering by tugging Kangi's tail. A world record! You're actually falling asleep with this soundtrack? Yes, yes. Fall asleep to the dulcet tones of the soundtrack and my calming voice. My plan is coming into motion. Gentle Rue curves. I think I'll still leave the circles. I'll still leave the circles because there's a lot here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 perfect circles. Yeah, I'll put those all in the same layer. Cozy arcade. I know you said you're going to be working until Christmas, Arcade. Hopefully after that you'll have a nice break. leading into the new year. Oh, a tea reminder for me. It's like Masterpiece Theater, but with a kangi, so it's better. Yeah, this one's going a little slower, just because it has a lot of elements. But we're still gonna finish 2 stickers today, okay, chat? I believe. When I was talking with a friend who, I won't say exactly what they do, but they essentially work with like media companies and they critique their content that they produce. And since like they know I stream, they were just talking with me about it. And they were like, Keliff, something I like is that you're not afraid to have like a small amount of quiet time here or there. Like you're fine just allowing some silence to exist. You have to fill every single space. I thought that was a very nice compliment by them. That used to be something I did feel actual anxiety about as a Twitch.television streamer, where it's like, if I'm not talking literally every second, there's going to be dead air. And you know what? That's okay. It's actually part of my, like, affirmations. I have affirmations for lots of things. I have affirmations for work. I have affirmations for, well, when I had school, they were for school. I have affirmations for streams, for personal goals. Just like little daily things I tell myself that either I want to improve at or I want to embrace. And one of them for Twitch is very specifically, it's okay if there's a little bit of silence from time to time. Especially as someone who doesn't really consume chaotic streams. Like, I know that's a subset of Twitch, where it's just like, we have to have the most bombastic, loudest presence, and then everyone's gonna watch us, or we're gonna giggle all the time about it. It's definitely not my energy. Like, I giggle a lot about my own stupid things. But, I don't know, I don't want to be too much. I like the pace that I am. I like myself. The chill times are appreciated. Let's go. Dead air is okay. I agree. Do I still giggle pretty hard at some people's curse streams, like Malordric? Yes, I do. Because I like literally never shout anybody out. I just don't think about it. Malordric, I do enjoy their energy and vibes a lot, even if they are 100% more cursed than I am. Let's do like the bean shape here. Like the body bean. That's a conversation that, sorry, I do this thing where I just have like this internal monologue and I just assume all of you can hear it and can follow my internal thought process, which is not true. I have to vocalize it. So hi, here I am. I'm vocalizing my thought process. It's sort of impossible to avoid every single like possible metric on the internet, especially with something like Twitch where numbers are everywhere. And like, I have tried my best to block out as many as I can, but they still exist and they still find me from time to time. And I've thought a lot about it over the couple years that I've been on Twitch, and I would 500% care more about being happy than like increasing my funny numbers. Like, having seen some of my funny numbers over the years, I understand that like art streams are what people want. I've had people tell me they care more about me just talking and me just doing art than any video game that I could play. But that wouldn't make me as happy as playing like all these silly, weird indie video games. So I'm definitely gonna keep doing whatever I want. The numbers will not dissuade me from being my most authentic self, I think. I'm catching on chat now. Dead Bird Studio. Dead Air, a zombie horror movie where protagonists are trapped on an airplane. That sounds great. It's comfy here. Kudos to the hype streamers and chaos streamers. Then keep up the amount of energy. 100%. I can't do that. You never feel like I have dead space in my streams? I have excellent pacing when I'm discussing and talking on stream. That's a wonderful compliment. Thank you, Kodiak. Numbers looking for Keliff. This is a great emote. I don't know if I've ever seen this streamer's emotes. Oh, they have a pretty good ass emote. Look at that. You just like hanging out? No matter what I'm streaming, you don't think I'm the only one? I think that's probably true too. That there's like a subset of individuals who are just here for whatever I do. And I appreciate you. I mean, I appreciate anybody who stops by. Honestly. Assuming we're sipping something fruity, 100%. If it's me, there's gonna be something fruity going in my mouth, no question. I feel like I need a bigger thumb here. I need a larger hump. Also, this song is so chill, holy heck. God, Hat in Time ruled. Hat in Time was so good. Upvote. Keliff is so comfy to listen to in the background. Such a friendly voice. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. If you could just listen to me talk, there's something so calming about it. Ah! You're all so nice. I know this playlist is only it's like an hour long. So we'll have to change the vibe at some point because I don't want to just repeat it. I'm not a big repeat listener to most songs. I want to like give them space so I don't get tired of them. It is interesting, like as a streamer, you begin to notice like patterns where it's like, oh, if I stream this type of game, like these certain individuals are much more likely to stop by. Like, and this is not a call out to anybody who does this. I just think it's interesting. And it matches me too, as somebody who watches a lot of Twitch. Like sometimes a friend streams a game and I'm like, I'm there. No matter what, this is the stream I'm watching. And to me, I notice the pattern most with like Metroidvanias. There's like a small subset of my viewers where I'm just like, oh, if I stream a Metroidvania, I will see this person here. It used to be that way with art. Like when I first started doing art streams, there was like certain people who I would only see during the art times. Is that gonna look weird from far away? It is gonna look weird from far away, and I don't think I like it. How do I make it nicer? Is that a good idea or no? I think it works fine. I think it works fine. If you don't hate a song within a week, you need to listen to it more. Oh, whoops. I'm so sad that my Joy-Con doesn't work anymore with my PC. I really enjoyed having that on my workflow. Oh well. Gotta embrace the things that do work. Oh, the melody popping in. That's so nice. You'll definitely watch certain people depending on what they're streaming. More so certain games you don't like watching, and that's fine. Yeah, it was so funny to me, Kodiak, to see my Twitch summary, because it's like one of your top 4 watch games, Keliff Kangaroo. Oh my god, it was Dead by Daylight. You must love this game. The answer is I don't really give a care about Dead by Daylight, but I have friends who play it a lot. Like my friend Aeon, my friend Kinji. They play a lot of that game. Wiz too. And just solely from me wanting to hang out with my friends, I consume a lot of that game. Can I tell you the name of any perk? Barbecue and chili? Is that one? I did it. Dead hard? I did it. Gerg perks up. Does this mean that one day? It's hard for you to remember who actually streams the game and who is just in other people's friendly games. Because like I see McCoy all the time in those streams, but I don't think they've actually streamed it that much. Art was your #1 next to Melee, and then Ultimate, and then Valorant. Meowdy, hi Arlo. This is one, another one. That's valid. You have more fun watching folks play and stream DBD than you do playing it. I just don't really play any competitive game nowadays, especially because I haven't had time for fighting games recently. Oh, a tea reminder for me. Hi, Tuve, how are you? I will save. We actually had a random crash earlier, so I've been very paranoidly saving a lot. I hope you're doing well, Tuve. It's nice to see you. Oh, is this the end of the playlist? It seems like a long fade out. Oh, there it was. All right, we gotta find a new playlist, chat. I think I'm just gonna go to my good vibes playlist. It's gonna be a bit more high energy, but it's thinking. Oh, I want to listen to this one, and then we'll click shuffle. Higher energy for sure, but very good vibes. McCoy, hi. You heard you're being talked about. I was talking about who do I know who plays DVD. You keep wanting to play games with certain people. It turns out maybe you just don't like video games. I was talking about this in a voice call with a friend yesterday, and I think part of the reason that I have been enjoying Tangle Deep a lot on my own time outside of stream is like, it's so different. Also, wow, that music looks really loud on the mixer. I'm gonna pull that down just a hair. Part of the reason I've been enjoying it, I think, is because it's so different from like any other game I've been playing. Like in the past, I was trying to like play Neo 2 or like Elden Ring and like a Soul style game in my free time, and I wasn't having as much fun as just playing literally anything else on stream. I don't know if that means that I'm growing out of like Soul style games or what it is, but I had a lot more fun with Tangle Deep than I did either Elden Ring or Neo 2. Oh my god, hi! Oh my god, it's Connie! Dun, 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 dun. Hello, would you like a drink? We're doing a Keliff Suave Telegram sticker right now. I think it's coming out pretty cute. I think it's pretty fun. I like the energy. It's probably gonna be facing this way. Here we go. It's probably gonna be facing this way when I finish it. Hello. You haven't been able to raid me in a while. You haven't streamed in a while, but hi, hello. How far are you in that silly video game, Final Fantasy XIV Online? I hope it's going great. I hope you're having a lot of fun. I know it's a great game. I was obsessed with it for years. Something really has to grab you to play it. I think that's understandable. UBS has been trying to make you to work 6 days a week and not giving you 40 hours. Rude and mean, rude and mean. You only play Deathslinger and DVD. You don't know why you're attracted to weird characters. Just got to Fantasy China. Oh yeah. I know exactly where you are. You're making such progress. All right, we're mostly done with this lining. The lining is 500% gonna be the longest part of this. I think I'll finish this before I have to go on my break. We'll see. If not, it's not a big deal. I did spend an hour talking with chat before we started drawing. In fighting Susano, chat and oh, you got to do the fun, awesome thing. That fight is rad. I actually grinded that fight so much. I was a big fan. It's such an anime fucking move. Ba-ba-da-ba-ba. Hi, Titan. Gonna hop off out of here for now. No worries. Thanks for the raid. Thanks for bringing all of your lovely friends on in. And have a great night. It's great to see you. Oh my god, DeFoxy, hey. The sticker looks great, thank you. I'm very pumped about it. DeFoxy, I hope you're having a great night. It's wonderful to see you. How has your day been treating you? All right, we're gonna make a new layer really quick. I did it all on one layer. Chat, feel proud of me. Give me praise. I never do like single layer bullshit. So we need to do a figure roller. We need to do. I think I'll make it slightly vertical. I almost always do that. We're going to make that smaller. Whenever I do this, I want to do one down. There we go. All right, I need multiple circle layers, I think. All right, that should work pretty well. I'd rather just make it dark and then get rid of the part I don't need with the mask. There we go. I much prefer that method. It can't be the wrong layer if it's the only one. You're so right. You're so right. That's so smart. Big brain. 0.6. Oh, I love the instrumentation in this song. All right, save. Hey, chat, do you have any cool, fun weekend plans? Anything you're looking forward to? I think for me, like, just playing VR chat is really all I have going on. I finished my piece for Autumn of the rat picture, so I can really just continue doing selfish art again. I need to think of more things to draw for Telegram stickers. I guess I still have ideas that I have not acted upon. What is he holding? It's such a mystery. Oh shit, the SF6 beta's this weekend? Did you get in? It's a closed beta, right? Work with me, brain. Work with me, brain. I was gonna check something. I don't remember. You hope it's me? I am gonna be hanging out with you tomorrow at the Setsuna branded meetup. Oh, you got in? That's so sexy. I'm happy for you. Oh, I love this fucking song. Oh, so Setsu. I beat Tangle Deep on my first character, who was a Floramancer slash Runic person, whatever the heck that class is called. And I was so proud of myself. I'm like, hell yeah. I don't need a second character. And then I started a second character, and I started a monk, and I think multi-classing is not gonna work on that one, just because it's like, oh, if you switch classes, you lose all of the funny passives that make the punches good. So I don't know. I don't know if I'll finish this run. I think I'll die. I haven't bought any of the DLCs, so I haven't. There's like the dragon themed one that I know adds new stuff, and then there's the one where you can like play as the antagonist. I've not tried either of those. I've not bought them. Howdy Roo! Oh, you're wrapping gifts tonight? I feel lucky in that my husband's family and I guess my family too, have sort of stopped doing the Christmas thing for the most part. I will say. Like, the only thing my husband's family and I do every year is we just buy socks for each other. And it not only saves money and stress and time, but you get socks out of it. So it's a win. You have to try them too, but you own them. Okay. Oh yeah, you were playing the new, like, Vampire Survivors DLC. I just assume it's a banger. Because that whole game's great. Socks hype, hi Miles. Comfy feet are very important. It's so true. I'm gonna love it. Has you addicted all over again? Hell yeah. Oh yeah, I was gonna tell chat, what are my other Telegram sticker ideas that I've not done yet? Ear noms. Oh, my friend Restra has such a good ear nom sticker where they're just going hump. There's like biting on a YCH ear. I want the reverse where somebody is YCH biting on my ear. So I want to draw that. I want to draw myself kissing the conductor from Hat in Time. Keliff Tappies, because I do this motion like all the time on stream. I may or may not do a pouch grab or some pouch themed sticker. At least sketch it. Keliff anime glasses push-up, shing, like that sort of thing. Keliff drowning, which yes, I do have a plan for that. Keliff question, might do something like that. Those are all the ideas that I've not sketched out at all yet. Sketch this pouch grab. Golly. Shoop. Kodai, hi. So nice to see the Kodai, wow. Kodai, I hope you're having a beautiful night. I am not on the right layer. Okay, I did not like that. Let's fix this. It's probably on this layer. Yeah. You're doing okay? Busy. Oh, you're gonna finish off finals tomorrow? Let's go. Can I get some hype emotes in chat for Kodai? Almost done with her gosh darn finals? Or can I get a hashtag fuck finals or fuck school? The hype emote's probably better. Tell me how I'm doing. Oh, I had a laptop explosion happen at work today. So that was most of my day, but otherwise things are going great and I'm very happy. Chat, if you were this suave looking and you were sipping a drink, what drink would you be sipping? Imagine a drink in the lower left corner of the stream and I go like, yeah, just like that. And also, hi Connor. Rawr, hi. Hey, how's the Connor doing? Delicious battery acid. Oh, that's if I was Bondi, that would be me. Just sipping the battery acid. I have not thought about what color to make my drink. Don't fuck school, fuck the education system. You know what? That is much better phrased. I agree with you. Just sipping a nice Connor coffee, you're right. All right, so just the tail?
Just the tail, let's go.
You're watching Mob Psycho? Oh, and you're reading Jujutsu Kaisen? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. I used to be caught up on Jujutsu Kaisen. It was really freaking good, and I've just not stayed caught up with it. I would say the last arc that I read, but incredible spoilers if I say what happened. That was one of my manga that I kept up with while I was doing all my traveling for cons. Pilk? Absolutely not. If anyone in chat is unaware, I'm actually a huge, gigantic hater of anything that involves milk. I hate milk. It can be an ingredient, but if I can taste the milk or feel the vibe of the milk, it's ruined. Oh, tea. You made Monster Energilk? I hate that. I hate that Gyoju. People keep bringing up Pilk in your Twitch chat. You're gonna have to enact a rule. Oh, so Miss Sickums, I have a cocoa mint tea. So it's like a mint chocolate tea. It's really interesting, I like it. I want to go the other way, actually. You have a friend who has a fear of being put in a milk bath someday for like no reason that would ever happen. Average lactose intolerant Kangi. I can tolerate it. I just don't want to. Is it a black? It is a black tea, yeah. A milk? Well, you're a cat golden. You're a cat golden. I'll give you a pass. Keliff is on oat milk. Actually, I'm a hater of every variant of milk. I don't care if it's oat. I don't care if it's chocolate. I am not a milk fan. All right, so we have a good suave energy here. I think it's time to start putting in some base colors. Yeah, exactly. That's the correct idea to have. It's more for y'all, because I don't want it. Is there any internals that are gonna be ignored? Technically, yes, but I'm not gonna worry about it. We're going to shrink. We're gonna do 0.2, which is usually worked out for me here. We're gonna use my base color. And we're gonna do some small cleanup, and then we're gonna use a mask. Not what I want. I want this brush, thank you. All right, any other weird edge? So you're not gonna be colored. You're not gonna be colored. Or I guess it will be white or like semi-transparent. It'll be semi-transparent, I think. Everything else looks good. I'm happy with everything else. So this can be the mask. So we're gonna select, we're gonna apply the mask. I promise this makes sense. I'm gonna delete, I'm gonna paste, there we go. And I'm gonna need to bring these up at the top for later. This is gonna be how we're gonna see the patterns. I actually forgot to draw some patterns on. Let's do that really quick. So I'm gonna draw some patterns on. So what do we forget? We forgot stuff like this. Doesn't have to be super exact. Just has to be an estimate. I would like the brush bigger, actually, because it's just an estimate anyway. All right, we gotta get the fingies. And then that's the only white part? No, because the tail. Oh, a save? I will save, thank you. I'll save again. God, this whole album is such a fucking bop. All right, handsome, handsome, handsome. Ooh, a tea reminder too, whoa. Ah. Clearly did not stunt my growth. What are my opinions on eggnog? I've actually never had it because I assume I would be a hater about it because I'm weird about dairy sometimes. Not even chocolate, I'm sorry. You have a peppermint bark green rubios. A green rue boy? I can be a green rue boy. One of your favorite moments in the whole anime, Ed gets hit with something and his soul starts to fly out and Al says, "I've got your soul, brother." And they're all wiggly looking. That sounds so cute. I remember that scene. Man, what a good anime, huh? Hi, I'm Green. I am the Green Rue Boy. Somebody in a Twitch chat once, not even my chat, said, "Oh, Rubios, you mean Rue Boys?" And I've never forgot it. Exactly, just like that, Delta. Just like that. I think just like a slate gray. This might be too dark, it might be too light, but let's play with it. This is not the brush I want. This is the brush I want. Oh, I'm on the mask, silly. Silly, silly Billy. All right, we're gonna just use this as a suit selection, and then we can change different parts of the color of the suit by putting a clipping layer on top. No big deal. No big deal. My brush is way too big. I should not be painting like this. I'm like kinda close to a Kusa color. Kusa's very saturated. I like the back arch I have going here. Good job past me. Keliff, does Scuffles have a ref? Not asking for any reason. Wait, this is a great point. Does my husband have a ref? Because he bullied me really hard to get a ref, and I don't know if I've ever seen his. I'm gonna DM him right now. I've never seen a ref sheet of my husband. All right, Rat, I'm gonna find you. Hello. All caps, hello. Hello, do you have a ref sheet, question mark? Like 5 of them? I don't know if I've ever seen it, and you bullied me so hard, all caps so hard about it. If you do, I want it, smile. If not, bully, bully, bully. Okay, sorry, I had to leave that DM like right now. Also, Doc, hi. Doc, I love the art that you did for Merle and Nito. Oh, let me show you. I thought there was such a funny screen cap that happened. So I have this memory redeem, and it takes like a photo of the screen. Let me show you what Merle's memory from earlier. I was showing off everything, and this is what it looked like. So like, it looks like I'm the sensor right here. Just covering up whatever's going behind my face, and I thought it was so funny. Wish you were here. Wish you were here. Whatever's happening behind the Rue face. Yeah, I thought it was great. I thought it was so funny. All right, let me get the music back. Non-PG-13 Merle, impossible. Difficulty high. Oh, I thought about typing out the words smile, Psygear, but I just did the emote. I was so happy yesterday, Hurry, when I got a gifted sub to you, because I'm like, wait, Hurry's live? And that's how I knew. Like the gifted sub notif, I'm like, wah? Hurry stream? And then I hopped on over. Do you know how tough it is to get Merle to be It sounds like you've tried. Amanda, hi. You want to see what's behind me, don't you, you dirty little thing? That is the face I had, huh? Let's see, what I want to do here. I have the mask set up for everything that's suit related. So this means we can set up a clipping mask. And we can do this. Not what I want, not what I want. Bad brush, bad brush. I want this brush. God, what a chill song. You might be asking yourself, chat, wow, this sounds like Sonic music, but it's not Sonic music. It's by T-Lopes, who does Sonic music. And the soundtrack's a banger. All right, nice looks. Speaking of dirty things, oh, the RAR, what, the RAR's not dirty. I don't know what you're talking about. Hi, Shadow. I know exactly what you're talking about. RAR, hi. that was zoomed up Keliff. You can't trust him. Don't trust zoom Keliff. He's totally different than non-zoomed out Keliff. You're currently out of town on mobile. Are you like visiting family or friends? You think you can count on the number of times he's been live since I followed him on one hand? Do you mind my husband? Speaking of, has he responded to me? He's not. Bum ba da da dum. Is that? Okay, that is working. That's just my brain being weird. What color do we want the tie? I don't want to be black. Oh, hurry? Oh. If I had to get a pet Keliff, what would it be? So, I grew up with a bunch of cats. I grew up with 3 cats, and I loved them to absolute death. They were so great, and my husband's allergic to cats. So I sadly cannot have any. I don't remember which song it was, Mew, but it was this album. It was that album. Purple. Oh, purple. Purple's such a good idea. How saturated do we need to do? We were talking deathly allergic or just sniffles. So it's just sniffles. Well, I don't want to downplay how he feels, but it is sniffle zone. And he tried to get allergy shots, and basically the doctor said, "Hello, these didn't do shit. Sorry. Your allergy shots you took for 6 months, they didn't help at all. Sorry about that." Also, Aeon, hi. Did you have fun with Callisto Protocol? How are you enjoying it? Hi. Oh, I'm pink now. Yeah, he tried the shots because he's not only allergic to cats, he's also allergic to, he's allergic to horses or hay, one of them. But either way, if there's either a horse or hay, the other one is around. And he like breaks out in hives if he gets like that close to horses or hay. So he was really hoping for allergy shots for 2 reasons. 1, so he could make me happy and get a cat. Or 2, to stop being so fucking allergic to horses. Which, you know, most people don't really have reasons to be around horses very often. But his sister is obsessed with horses and has like, what? Like 5 horses and 3 ponies or some kind of like crazy number like that. So yeah, anytime we go to their place, it's like, please God, do not go outside. Can confirm, horses are logically equivalent to hay. It's really challenging. You think it's better than the reviews suggest? I'm guessing that means the reviews were kind of harsh on it. God, Everhood soundtrack. Oh, so good. Chad, does anybody know if the developers of Everhood worked on anything else? I actually don't know if they did. Either before or after the game. One step removed from being a horse girl. Let me reset my facial tracking app. You won't have kangaroo lips for about 2 seconds. Sorry, chat. I hope you can survive 2 seconds without kangaroo lips. It was mixed on launch day. You think it's a little bit better now? Were there like bugs they hot fixed? Do you want to get boba? Always. Since there's been so many construction workers like in the house, especially around lunchtime, I've been eating out more, which normally I like only eat out if it's a social occasion. But I've gotten a couple of solo meals this week just because, well, I can't exist in the kitchen where I want to exist without people being around. I don't know, I feel weird making food around other people that I don't know. I don't know why. It just feels strange. You had boba today. Vanilla tea with strawberry poppin' boba pearls? That sounds so good. Oh, you know nothing about Everhood other than Naki streamed it that one time? That is a great game, Connor, to go in absolutely blind. There's a banger of a soundtrack and an emotional journey to have along the way. Yeah, I'm gonna take a sip. You've never had boba. I think it's a wonderful sweet treat. If you get the chance, I would go for it. Oh, hey chat. I'm not gonna say who, but I haven't told anybody this. I accidentally discovered a friend's not safe for work account, and it was one of those like, oh my gosh, this is a whole different side of you that I have like never ever seen before. And I sort of like could not turn away, and I had to scroll down. And for them to say things like, can I say that on Twitch? Never mind. For them to say things like redacted was like, oh, okay, I'm seeing you in like a completely different light now. So that was the thing that happened to me earlier. All right, this is all about just edges, chat. I'm gonna clean up the edges as we work on stuff. Keliff, please. I think it came as such a surprise to me because I had never heard that friend like even be suggestingly lewd before. So for them to be like, oh, it's so fun to draw myself being redacted, I'm like, oh, okay, yeah, there are feelings here. SCP? Oh yeah, getting myself SCP. Sorry, I didn't mean to change the music. I was on the wrong tab. I found your secret account. It was not you, Delta, I will confirm. I found Merle's AD. I'd have to search really hard to find that. Good thing nobody knows about your AD accounts. I mean, you on Cavity Canine stream might as well have been an AD account. Wink wonk. You get it? Something about me being with people where the only one eating and they're all watching and listening and ugh, yeah, I agree. I don't like it. You're secretly a slut. Amazing. There's a lot of performance issues on PC, flickering textures and the like. Yeah, like the RTX looks really grainy and not playable. You need to get boba again?
You should. You should.
Mango boba is great. You hope it was your AD? It was not you. It was a Twitch personality. Tee-hee. Anyway. Boba is an S tier drink, I agree. Yeah. So AD is just after dark. I don't have an AD. Oh yeah, Connor Innocent. Connor Innocent. All right, how do these patterns feel? The edges are gonna feel bad, but the general placement feels really good. What color juice do we wanna sip at the pond, chat? What color juice do we wanna sip at the pond, eh? Oh, I also need to color the orange. Probably blue, I think blue. This is a terrible orange color. Oh my god, he gets this dude. It's True Landrin. This is what chat voted on. Hi. Atomic green. Yeah, I think either green or blue is the go, because we need a cool color there to balance against everything else. Chat, I cannot imagine what an orange slice looks like. Legit. Orange slice. I'm Googling it. I'm covering up blank. Okay, like that? Okay, thank you, Google. I literally didn't know. Okay. I love this fucking track, by the way. No! Don't do that. Chat has good taste, they do. You ever have boba where the pearls like stick together? Yeah, I do, I have. A cyan would look nice. Yeah, I was thinking blue. How do you even find an AD account? I found this person who shall be unnamed through their boyfriend who added them. And I'm like, oh, their boyfriend added them. Secret account I've never seen. Oh, okay. That's how I found it. All right, let's try like a blue. That's a little bit bright. I'm gonna turn that down. I don't like, is that like a line weird? That line is very gently weird. Alright, yeah, it's definitely too blue. You need deep voice Keliff to at you sometime. Hi, Connor. At Connor Coffee. Hi. That wasn't as deep as I could go, but whatever. I mean, at some point, if you go deep, it's like, it's not sexy anymore. If you go too deep, IMO. Is that 2D saturated? I don't know, do I like it saturated? Also, fuck! Oh, I have to think about the tail being behind the translucent glass. So I need to think about the tail on a 0.6 lighter pencil with black, sort of continuing through here. That's what I should think about, because it's gonna show up through the transparent glass. And I did not think about that until this moment. Also, wherever this is, I did a very bad job about circling. Hey, there we go. Much better job. All right, that also means on this layer, or sorry, this layer, we need to turn this off. Oh, it goes, oh no. So that means this layer. I have to do this. Oh, is the mask bad there? No, the mask is good, which means the white is probably bad. The save, I will save, thank you. Actually, maybe what I should do here, okay, here's what I'm gonna do. Here's what I'm gonna do. I'll catch you in chat in just a second. All right, so I need to make a new layer that's sort of like a transparent layer. It's like 50% overlaid, I think. Also, why can't I color there? Oh, I bet because this. I bet you overstep your bounds just a hair. Yeah, you did. All right, so here, yeah, we can set like a 50%. Or maybe like a 20%. And then maybe I should overgo. God, this song is so good. And then I think maybe I should cut this away right here. Maybe that works best. I don't know, I'll think about it. What would the business Roo be sipping there? Oh, can I find that video quickly? Oh, is it over on my other scene? Wait, question? Do I, oh. Oh my God, I do. I still have this old video from my recap. No, not this one, although we can look at it. This is from my cabin recap. I have a blue drink in one of these videos. It's not this one. This is a picture of my breakfast though. Front of cabin. Oh, look at this. I'm about to hold up a wine glass. There we go. There we go. That's what I'm holding. That mixed drink was called Kiro's Cum. Don't ask me why, that was a whole story. But anyway, that's what it is. That's what it is. Let me catch up on chat now. I know, Keliff hand reveal. Keliff hand reveal. Oh, is it bully time? It's bully time. Some leak it openly, others freely talk about it. Others make it a national treasure kind of hunt. That's true. You have no idea how to look for the latter. I think you either have to get lucky or be invited to the secret horny club. If true, Bull Kangi. You queued a bunch of Everhood songs in the Discord VC when you were drawing? Hell yeah. Turquoise or teal is your favorite color? I'm curious, paperclip. If it's your favorite color, why do you have pink for your name? Oh, I did forget my snout. Thank you, I did. It's hard to it's hard to go wrong with Too Deep with You. Oh. Oh, nice. Sipping water with a lemon slice, blue water. I love it. All right, chat, I'm gonna get bullied, so let me pop out of existence just really quick, just to, and let me write BRB right here at the very top. I have to color in the nose though. Now that's been pointed out to me, oh my God. This is probably technically a different gray, actually. All right, there we go. Okay, so let me write BRB at the top, and then I'll take my actual break, okay? Oh my God, hi! Never mind, I can't. No bully, bully not real. Hi, hi, hello, Wolfcade! Oh, what were you streaming today? Oh, Crisis Core, Final Fantasy VII Reunion. Hi, hello, let me show you what I normally look like. New, cool, wonderful raiders. So here I am in my cool robot exercise fit. I didn't do it right. There we go. Hi, hi, hello. Oh my God, welcome on in. Oh my God, it's me. Look at me in the back. Hi, I'm looking so suave, so suave. Imagine forgetting you have a nose. I see how it is. I see how it is. Welcome on in, all you wonderful people. If you haven't met me before, hello. I'm a kangaroo on the internet. I'm sometimes suave. I'm mostly silly. And I like to play a lot of weird or sad indie games. And let me show you the type of art we've been doing recently. Here's a bunch of different like Telegram stickers. You can type !sticker in the chat if you're curious about using any of these on your own Telegram platform. But they're just fun. They're cool and they're silly, and I'm making more of them because I like them, because why not? Did you have a lot of fun with Crisis Core? I haven't seen any streams of that. I mean, I know a bunch of people have been trying it out, but I personally haven't like seen any of it. I hope it's been going great. And with a blue drink, I did. Svelte Keliff did not have his nose. Listen, it's, so for anyone new who doesn't know about bully time, every 2.5 hours or so on stream, I pop out of existence and I go take a nice break just for myself. So we're gonna write BRB at the top of this right here. It's gonna be over everything. BRB, okay? So I'm gonna stand up, I'm gonna stretch my legs, and I'm gonna make sure to take care of myself. And the thing is, this is a contract chat. If you take care of you, I'm gonna go take care of Rue, okay? It'll be less than 5 minutes, it's never very long, but this is a great time to take care of yourself, okay? I'll be right back. All right, hi chat, hi. All right, I'll catch up on chat, then I'll put on all my silly VTuber accessories and we'll get back to it. Oh, you got food for yourself? What'd you get? What are you eating? I can hear this comment you left, Knuckles, is so you. I can like hear it in your voice perfectly. Where'd I put my thing? Oh, it went down here. Haha. Did I drop my art glove? I did not. Ooh, story time for Paperclip. In college, we had to staple our chemistry homework together, and you always forgot. A friend of yours had a mini stapler with him always. You had him staple your homework for you? One day, on your way over to him, you found a pink paperclip on the ground, and you told your friend, I no longer require your services. I have this paperclip. He said, don't be hating on the pink paperclip. I need a new online name at the time. And the way that he said pink paperclip had a nice ring to it, that's kind of adorable. That's good. All right, this is a little loud in my ears, so I'm gonna lower it. Oh, a burger? Burger's good. I stopped by Wendy's earlier today because, oh, I forgot I was big. Hi, welcome, hi. All right. Oh my God, look at them. A spitting image of Kangi. Let's go. Okay, he's just slightly less festive. All right, I'm gonna go in the corner again. Okay, so this can go away. I'm no longer BRB. I'm B right here. So we're basically done with this. Is there anything I'm missing? I kind of want to do more of a, I want to do more of like a wing to the eye. Just a little bit. I don't know, it'll be blocked by the glasses, so it's not a big deal. I want to extend this literally just like a pixel or two. Not the brush I want. Okay, so I need to fix the edges. I need to fix the edges of the white, and then we'll be able to call this good, okay? Oh, hit up the Whataburger. Wendy's is also pretty good. Wendy's is the closest, like standard fast food place to my house. That's not true. Burger King is technically closer, but I like Wendy's way more than Burger King's. And I got some spicy nugs, and I got 6 of them, and I scrumptiddlyumptiously ate them all. The sticker is when Keliff hits Main Street TM. I didn't know Main Street was a Pokemon move with a TM. I love this melody. This melody's so good. I think I'll soften the edges with like a watercolor brush. I've been doing that on some of my stickers. Oh, also, this is standing out to me so hardcore, it must be deleted and killed and forgotten by everyone who knows them. Oh! Okay, that was bugging me so bad. I don't know why. I don't know why that bugged me so hard, but it did. For something so minuscule. Burger King fries are the best? I feel like I should say press X to doubt, but the thing is I haven't had them in so long, I'm actually unsure. I mean, I love like Five Guys fries, and there's actually a Five Guys closer to my house than either a Wendy's or a Burger King. But I had Five Guys this week already, and it's very heavy. 80 accounts, you're used to not understand the purpose of them, but as you grow older, you're like, okay, maybe being horny on main is not practical. I feel like I know a lot of people who just dicks out on main. Sometimes you're in the mood for, exactly, sometimes you're in the mood for a mediocre burger. Like, I enjoyed my Wendy's chicken burger a lot earlier today, and the fries were exactly what I wanted, and the nuggets were exactly what I wanted. And earlier this week, I had like the what do they call it at Five Guys? Like with the everything on it? They have like a specific phrase. I did that with my bacon cheeseburger and I got some fries and that was so much. It was great. I enjoyed all of it, but damn. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna cool it on, I'm gonna cool it on some food. That is a mistake. Why do you look like that? Was that just me not doing enough white here? That was, okay. All right, back over here. All right, we're gonna clean up the edges for any fingers that feel weird, any tail bits that feel weird, and then we're going to blur the edges. Gonna blur the lines just a hair. Chat, it's been a couple days and I'm still interested about trying Dwarf Fortress and or RimWorld, but I own Dwarf Fortress, I don't own RimWorld, so I'll probably try. Oh, I need a little bit of the tummy white. Yeah, the tummy white. So I'll probably try that off stream and then get overwhelmed and ask myself, why did I want this? Or I get into it, I don't know. What is with the all caps? Husband, show me your thing. Here's my thing, husband. Also, you are so sexy. Hi, husband. Husband, did you see my DM? Did you read it? I think you misinterpreted my message to you. My message to you was, hi. Do you have a ref sheet? Do you yourself have a ref sheet? Not me. I don't have one yet. I'm still in the queue for that artist. Yes, you have one. Somebody in chat was asking for your ref sheet. And also, I've never seen it. Oh, Cinder's all cozy. I love your all caps. You're so sexy. Mediocre burgers are so good. C-tier food is good. It can be good. Yeah, Five Guys is a nice treat. Does everyone have an AD? I personally don't. Yeah, this is Homestuck music. But it's a bop, so let's go. I don't like how hard I did the angle here. I'm gonna soften that a little bit. Keliff AD when? How many subs do how many subs do I ask from Twitch chat to finally make a horny account? Insta follow.
All right, Chad, if we get like 200 subs, I'll open an AD.
No. Do you want to improve the tail at all? Hi, Luke. Hot. Don't shout out horny Rue. Lamau. You came up with a cute name for an AD, so you grabbed it. You're not sure you're one of those? If you ever have the urge, though, you're so prepared. You're so prepared. Keliff's horny on main, on stream. Listen, I'm just a weirdo. I'm a weirdo who makes a bunch of horny jokes. I'm just weird. Hi, Torch, hi. Yeah, Homestuck music is actually really good. Is there anything I'm missing, chat? Let me look at my own face on my OBS preview. I don't know if I'm missing anything. Buttons? I should do a button color, right? I did say that. I'm not horny, I'm just weird. I think it's fine as white. I really just want a contrast. Smoke bomb! Psh. It's okay, Keliff. I don't own an AD. We can still survive. We can still live.
Oh yeah, I want to make it soft. I want to make a soft kingy.
I'm gonna hide this. I need to go to my watercolor brush, smooth watercolor, and the size is very important here for what we choose. I feel like this might be a good size. I don't know, maybe smaller? Perfect. Make the roux soft. Make the roux soft. Two-Face says, I'm just horny and weird. And nude as well. Oh, I forgot, because you had the fursuit ref. Yeah. All right, I don't know if I've never talked to Doc Nurse on Telegram. I'm just gonna try and find them. Doc Nurse, one word. There's no furry pictures here, so probably not. Doc_Nurse, maybe that. These are all like horny women, so I don't think it's that Doc Nurse. Do they have numbers? Do they have numbers? Because Doc was the one asking for it. I'll just ask them later. I'll DM them later. Let me write it on a Post-it so I don't forget. Post-it. Where's a pen? I had a pen earlier, like an actual pen, not a tablet pen. All right, here we go. Rawr. All right, ping Doc Nurse. Ping Doc Nurse. Okay, there we go. All right, let's look at a good dragon, and then I'm gonna soften up this Kingi, okay? Oh, I saw that DM side gear, thank you. All right, who do you wanna look at? That was an old winner. Oh, this one's so sick. Hey chat, hey chat, hey chat, hey chat, bop bop. Also, what happened to my music? That sucked loading. There we go. Hi, this is by Tata_Takayama. Holy shit. Holy shit, look at the look in their face. They're making you feel incredibly small, chat. You are tiny in this POV, and I hope you can feel it right now. It's so nice. Love the scales, love like the literally parting the heavens. Floating upon the clouds. Oh, we got pecs right here. I didn't notice that before. I love this curve. This curve is so gosh darn amazing. The way the tail kind of like disappears into the distance. You can see the spikes start to appear on the bottom of the tails. We get just further down. It's so good. It's so good. I love the energy here. Apparently here's the temple name right here. Myoshinji Temple. Love this. Yeah, it's by Tata Takayama. Incredible. All right. Send to Deckies. I'm gonna make this incredibly big, so I don't forget, okay? Hey, there we are. So good. Pocket Square? Pocket Square is actually a good idea, but I don't think I have the real estate in the image to add it. I've caught up in chat. Oh yeah, I'm softening my boy. Soften process, begin. Or continue, I guess. I like it harder near the eyes, and I never want to soften the triangle. Do you want to soften the ears? Did I soften the ears on other ones? Ba 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 F! Hi F. Did I soften the ears here? I did soften the ears there. Oh, there's my tail tug. Have I talked with chat about how I bullied you? I already told you, yes. I told you that I told them yesterday about it. Or sorry, 2 days ago. I mean, this is how Pepper was just like, I can't believe you bullied this poor Rue. Was that only 2 days ago? Wouldn't it have been? Wouldn't it have been 2 days ago? I'll talk about what he did in just a second. I'll retell the story. Cause he wants to be here to like fact check me. I'm pretty sure that's what Scuff Husband wants. All right, anyway, in order to tell you that story, we have to go, is this the correct one? This is not the correct file. I need to go to December. I need to go to here. So, I was in the process, chat, of drawing this picture. It was very early on. You can imagine, I'm gonna do this with like a temp folder just in case I accidentally save. You can imagine the drawing was more, all right, perfect. It was more like this. So I was like very roughly sketching this out. And Scuff comes in the room and he goes, he kicks down the door. He laughs at my drawing. He's just like, nice dick, just hanging out in the bath right there. And I'm like, shut up. I was like, shut up. And then he continued talking. He's like, oh yeah, I'm glad you got the kangaroo anatomy right, where the dick's on the bottom and the balls are on top. And then he talked about whatever else he wanted, and then I told him to get out of my room. Anyway, that's how my husband bullied me earlier. What do I want to do here? I might want to add like a shimmer. Oh yeah, my husband actually streamed yesterday. That's crazy. A tea reminder? I would love to sip some tea. I actually poured more. I continue to maintain this is your AED. God, you're right though. What are we listening to? Oh, so that person, I can find you there. I don't know which song it was, but this is one of their songs. They go by Aikido Bass on YouTube. They do a bunch of like either jazzy or bossa nova covers of fighting game songs. Aikido Bass fucking rocks, and there's a bunch of them in this playlist. Work's been so crazy, your sense of time is bork. That's understandable. Anyway, I'm happy with this. I might get rid of the shine. I might add more shines. I don't know. Miss Sickums, no! Don't burn the toast! So, hey, we finished that. And for people who weren't here earlier, we landed on a tie between two different choices. So I'm gonna do this one. This is the other one that tied. So I'm gonna make a new file. That's 1024, 1024. And at the end of the stream, I'll put everything together and I'll make the stickers real, okay? So, face cover blush, we're gonna paste. We are going to merge selected layers. We're gonna copy this, paste over here. We're gonna adjust the size. And we're gonna think to ourselves, do we want to update this sketch in any which way and also still finagle with the size? I don't mind if the sticker's a little bit shorter. I have not been doing perfect square telegram stickers. I love the eyebrows. I love that. I love that the eyes are covered. I love the squiggly mouth. I think that's all very good. Should I make this taller at all and like distort it a little bit? Oh yeah, perfect. No, I'm joking. Let's not do that. I might actually just make it like a hair taller. I think something like that. Maybe even pull it just a hair more. Oh, what if we do shift control T? Oh yeah, they're bumping to the music. Look at them. They're rocking back and forth. All right, anyway. I think that's pretty good. I might change it a little bit. We still need to save. Let's go to November. Let's go to stickers. Let's say Keliff Blush. Keliff Blush. I think this is cute. I think I simplified my character in a very adorable way. And I'm happy. Okay, so what do we need to do? We need to get a color. I don't care if it's a little bit pink. It's actually kind of cute. So this is going to be my lines folder. And we're going to have a colors folder. Nice and simple. Nothing crazy. And we're going to go. We're going to draw. Okay. It's true. Everything's upside down in Australia. Your Keck W is so good, Lucian. I found myself very picky about like people's Keck Ws. A lot of the times I don't think it maintains like an energy that I like about it, but I like yours. I think yours is very good. Oh, and specifically whiskeys like Keck Wait. Like this emote, I use in like very specific situations where like if a gamer that I'm watching is in like a very dark room, I post that. I'm like, I can't see in here. I don't know. I think it makes me laugh like every time. Let's see. Am I 0.6? I'm 0.6 lighter pencil 2 at 1024, 1024, 300 resolution, which is exactly the same as my other Twitch emotes. This is not a mistake, chat. This song literally has no title. I think Jar linked this in my Discord. Okay, perfect. Wiz Lycos did a wonderful job. They did. Oh, I don't know if I've seen your Keck Wait. It's really cute too. Hey, we're gonna start lining, okay? I'm gonna close this. You full of pilk? No, but there's a cute emote. A potato. So cute. I don't know if I like that line. I might change that line a little bit. It's a fat finger, but I kind of like Kangi with fat digits. TVQH. Oh yeah, fat digit kangaroo. That's my brand. Bottom, bottom. I saw a work email pop up on my phone. Because I went to my job today, like in person, and I was stuck there for like 4 hours, I did the thing that I've been avoiding doing since I got the job almost. Wait. Oh, this is my 1-year work anniversary. Oh, I didn't even think about that until now. Hey, I've been at my job for a year. That's cool. Full time anyway. But yeah, I actually put work stuff on my phone, so I'm getting like email pop-ups. I'll probably take that off tomorrow. Oh, have a good night, Expo. It was nice seeing you. Hope you have a good, nice, comfy rest. Yeah, I think I'll update the sketch just a hair here. I don't want to do the lining part. I might change that a little bit too. Gotta sleep as well. Have a wonderful night, Golden Pelt. I hope I can catch you tomorrow at the VRC meetup. We can catch up a little bit over voice. That's crazy. Imagine talking to Golden Pelt in a voice chat. Hey, Keliff. Your 22nd birthday will be streaming on Sunday. Your 22nd birthday will be on Sunday. Am I streaming that day? I will be, yeah. I'm gonna probably be playing more Blue Fire. I'll actually probably finish Blue Fire, and then maybe start another game. I have not decided at all, chat, what I'm gonna play next, but just in terms of my vibes, I'm kind of feeling more Metroidvanias. And there's a number on my list that I still wanna play. So I have no clue. I still have to figure out what it is. Chai Panda, hi. The song, doesn't that song own? I think that song's great. I love it. It's hard to tell people to look it up because it doesn't have a fucking title. Yeah, Jar Auto. If you see Jar Auto on Twitch, their music choice is very good. They turned me on to that one. Little gator game. So I didn't mean to scoff at that. So the reason I scoffed is a very me specific reason. That the game is 100% up my alley and I want to play it. But there's a weird like mental thing I have with playing new games on my stream for the most part. I'm like, hi, I want people who want to play that game to have time to experience it. And therefore, I'm probably gonna, I never really play any games that are new, even if I wanna play them until like a month after they release, because I'm like, okay, cool. Now all the people who wanted to have their own experience about it, that were excited about it, they've had more than enough time to get through any like life events, and now they wanna watch other people play the cool game that they enjoyed. I don't know, I've kind of always thought about stuff like that. So like even when Outer Wilds DLC dropped and I was like an Outer Wilds slut and just like ready to experience more, I still waited a month. I waited a month for like everybody I know who wanted to play to experience it. And then I streamed it. I held off. And I'm kind of glad I did. Cause like I had some friends who streamed it like the second it came out and I'm like, it's literally impossible for me to watch you play this game. Because I have not played it yet. How'd you find it? My friend Jar found it. I don't know how they found it. How do you find a song that doesn't have a title? I feel like you have to know either the artist or the channel, and that's like it. Outer Wilds edgy. I love that. I love how you phrase that, Delta. That goes directly on to your new AD. Oh, just edge me with Outer Wilds. Thank you for pinning it. Oh my god, Chai Panda, your icon and background are so hecking cute, so adorable. I'm trying to think if there's anything else on the sketch I want to update. Is this shoulder too skinny? I think it might be. Thicken that boy up. Give me a thick kangi. I am by no means a thick kangi. I'm a twink compared to like most things. Jesus Christ. I'm praying for Keliff and Outer Wilds. But for some reason, the inclusion of Jesus Christ there made it way funnier for me. Hi, Milo. Hi. How's your night going? Ever since, I think it was Jacob last stream, but ever since somebody last stream was like, Keliff, you say hi the same way every time. I think about that a lot now. I'm just like, do I? Do I go, hi? I do. Hi. It's the same thing every time. Hi. But I mean it. I mean it every time, even if it's the same. You know what they say? You know what they say, Delta? When you edge with Outer Wilds, it lasts exactly 22 minutes and then you blow. I love the way you say hi. Keliff has a soundboard for his lols, confirmed. That was so funny to me. Oh, my night's going very good. I'm having a good time. I'm glad you like that one. That was so stupid. Clipping that. Oh, I saw that video. The one who tried to pet a kangaroo. Or sorry, I think I saw a screen cap of it. Keliff has come hither, drawl in the high. Hi. Surely it lasts 22 minutes and then something interrupts you and you, oh no, the No Nut November version of Outer Wilds, that mod, that's crazy. That's crazy. You never get to finish. Was it me who did that? No. Hi, Zuna. Oh, you could also, here's another stupid version of the Outer Wilds edging, because I'm not over that conversation. You could also say, oh man, you edge for 22 minutes, you explore all of that celestial body, and then you black out and you wake up right where you started. Heavy sigh. Heavy sigh. I'm so finicky about my lines on this one. Oh, I'm Bondi. Hi. I understand why I'm Bondi. I like how my hands feel interesting on this drawing, and I like it. It's a weird energy, in like a nice way. Bondi is all, I see what you did. I see what you did there. This feels more like corrupt Bondi energy. Someone has photo for that Zune icon. I'm happy I could help photo get that lava all set up. I thought it looked great at the end. Oh, random thing I don't think I talked about with chat. I actually got part of the way setting up lava stuff for stream. And then I was looking at my like computer specs of like what was being used, and the GPU gets used a lot more when I'm using that shader. And because I was already planning on upgrading my GPU for my streaming PC with my extra Twitch money, I'm probably gonna wait to do the actual stream update until I have more powerful stuff. Like, I think it would probably be fine. I don't think stuff would like lag, but just to be safe. And then we can be a goo kangaroo on the internet, and that'll be fun. I'm notoriously bad about putting off chores in real life, so we'll see once I finally make that shopping trip. Ba 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 ba. It looked really good, yeah. Mod Setsu is bullying you. Says the person who bullies my chat all the time. You can do that though, I don't mind. I think Deckies is a very funny mod. Setsu constantly bullies you, but you enjoy it, right? Oh, I will take a sip of tea, thank you. Listen. Ba dun da dun dun dun. You know, it's easy to be into bullying because all you have to do is ask chat to bully you, and then everyone's like,
Go take a break. Go take a break.
so nice. I appreciate you, chat. Chat is the best at bullying. Outer Wilds, what? Says Void Lord. It was a whole conversation earlier. You want to be bullied? I'm proud of you for saying so. I'm proud of you for admitting what you want, Milo. I'm struggling on this curve. It's fun bullying people, Winky. Sensu pantsing you, SMH, so much for family friendly. Oh, I just thought it was like they're panting like that. This makes more sense. How could you have such sweet friends turn such mean bullies? Oh, I love this song so much. I was watching somebody stream this the other day. I don't remember. It was like a new person. It's like a new person I hadn't really seen much of, but I forget their name. Chat, Kangi, you all made me smile so much after a rough workday. Your face hurts. We did it. We did it. I'm glad. I'm glad we could help. See, that's part of the fun of Twitch streaming is like, at least for a couple hours, you can just forget about like whatever problems there are. Like, it's been very nice for me. Like, I mentioned earlier how, like, I've kind of had a stressful past couple of days. And it's nice just to forget about all those things and be a silly, funny animal on the internet. Oh, dang it. Ah, fine, I'm using the ruler. Yeah, I definitely feel lucky that I have so many wonderful people who stops by my streams. Like, I think people give me a lot of, like, credit, where they're just like, oh my god, Keliff, like, how'd you find all, like, these wonderful people? How'd you form a community? I feel like so much of it is just, like, being, like, dumb luck. Like, cool people stopping by. And I have no idea how they find me. And they just stick around to make everything better for everyone else. I mean, some of it is active. Like, I'm very, very social in VR chat. I'm very, very social on Twitch. I meet people in lots of different places. But they all stop by in their own volition. And just with a bunch of kindnesses of different strangers, we all come together and we all become friends. And have a nice, silly time together. All right, am I happy with this? I think the pause on the left, the right pause, I feel like I could make better, but I think it still sells the energy that I want. I think it still sells the energy that I want. Setsu's bullying tendencies come out when he's Mimosa Mutt. I like this. Mimosa Mutt. It might take a bit of luck sailing the sea of Twitch, but every boat stream needs a good captain to sail it through the waves. I do a lovely job sailing my ship. I love your metaphor and your compliment and your face. Keliff Blush. That's your new nickname for him? I think it's very good. Oh, here's the note. That's my favorite part of the song right there. You think you saw me in my recommendations and you went, oh, a cute kangaroo. You go follow Keliff. Let's go. Who doesn't want a cute kangaroo in their lives? I know I do. I feel so cool that I've gotten to know like a lot of different kangaroos, like not only in VR chat, but also on Twitch, just everywhere. We had a stream, like I think last week, where there was like five kangaroos in chat. Holy fuck. I didn't even know there was like, oh, I guess I did know there was like 5 kangaroos on Twitch, but still, they were all here. Oh, I should save, thank you. ISO hi! That chat was hoppin', it was. I was gonna say that was a fun stream, and it was. But honestly, every stream I've had in like, I don't know, like the past couple months has just been great. I feel like I haven't had a bad stream in a long time. I don't mean in terms of content. I just mean in terms of like how it made me feel. But yeah, fuck it, also content. Oh, you're a Lynx? Lynxes are so good. Lynx Minx draws, another quality Lynx. You're happy I'm doing art streams again? Oh, Cinder, isn't it crazy? Next Thursday, it'll be my 50th art stream. I don't know if I'm gonna do anything different or special. Oh yeah, the thing is, I forgot we had a technical difficulty stream because I was able to figure it out, come back, and stream for 2 more hours. So yeah, that stream still turned out fun. I'm proud that we were able to have a good stream even through technical difficulties. I'm very happy about that. You remember looking for unusual furries? You found me? You think I was playing Paper Mario TTYD? That was such a fun game, great game. I love Kinji's wave. It's so cute. Oh, and their like exclamation point wave command, it's wonderful. Pop it in before bed and say, hi, friend, hi. The DLC for Vampire Survivors has some pretty sweet new tracks, hell yeah. Content is also awesome. You appreciate how awesome it is just hanging out with the wonderful Keliff? Let's go. For the 50th stream, you have to look at and react to my old art. We don't get to see it, just get to see my reactions that every artist has to their old work. Oh God, I could do something like that. That's actually a fun idea, like a Kangi art history. You know, some people have a TTS bot, yeah. What if Keliff did, but it's a talking pouch? Is that cursed though? If I could make it cute. So chat, if the Rue pouch had like a face, how would the face manifest? How would the face manifest? Would it be like, would it be like this? And if they got mad, would it be like this? The angry pout? Oh yeah, like a sort of, oh, we can make it like more of a derpy kind of look. Oh my God, imagine like a kangaroo Halloween costume. And there's just like a face and fangs right here. And maybe even like a collar. That's a great kangaroo Halloween costume. Anyway. History time, we get to hear about the Sergal porn. Yeah, that is a story. Deckies is correct. The Sergal porn is a story. It's what is belly bolt? I don't know belly bolt. Eyes below the opening? I don't know how that would work. How would that look? Oh, it's a new Pokemon. I have no idea about any Pokemon. Belly Bolt. Oh, that's actually cute. That's a cute Pokemon. I've never seen them before. You love them? They're very cute. Hey. Sergal porn question mark? All right, let me find the images, which are not porn. And then I can tell that story again, because Decky's brought it up. That actually appeared in my notifications very recently. So I'm just gonna scroll down. I'm gonna find it. It happened today. They appeared in my notifications today. I'm scrolling. I'm scrolling. It was around here, I thought. Because it was before I posted my art, and I'm past my art that I posted. Not there, not there. for my dragon. Oh my God, look at them. His stupid little armor. It's so cute. It's so funny, so adorable. I love the grin on their face. It's wonderful. Also, look at that. Yeah, I did a good job. You want what for your dragon? Never mind. It's great. It's great. Yeah, this piece is so good. This artist right here did such a perfect job. Also, their stupid little gait and their little gay paws. The dragon is head empty. They are, and I adore them. Hi, I'm also pink now. You've seen that somewhere before, you love it? It's great. This soundtrack's so good, by the way. Boop that dragon? They absolutely deserve boops. Maybe it's an act and they're secretly a mastermind. I love that idea. Like you play an RPG and you have like a derpy, robot, dragon companion. I thought robot because the armor, it's silly. And at the end of the game, they're like, you fool, you played right into my paw. Somebody in VRC this past weekend, they were like, oh, hey, Keliff, what's like a good video game soundtrack? And my brain like exploded with possibility. I'm like, what is any game I've ever heard of? And then I listed like 7. You should probably come off soon. You have a few family members coming down to see you in the morning. Well, I hope that goes well, and I hope it's fun for you. Just answer yes. Yes. This is my favorite song from the soundtrack, and it's just called Fish Guy. God, the instrumentation just sounds so interesting to me. Also, I think my playlist for this is officially too big, and the shuffle's fucking broken. So they're coming in for your birthday. You won't be home on Sunday for when it actually is. Yeah, you're celebrating tomorrow, right? Or sorry, Saturday, because you said you'd be busy then. Oh my God, AK, hi. The Keliff, the cool kangaroo. Hi, that's me. How is your night treating you? I hope it's going great. You hate how U2 has a soft limit to the shuffle? Oh, I know. It drives me crazy. It really encourages you not to have a large playlist, which makes me sad, because I want a large playlist. You're okay? Nothing really eventful? You've not been drawing lately? It's very hard to like keep up that energy and that pace. I didn't mention this, but I did mention how this week has had a number of stressful events for me. And because of that, I've kind of not been doing a lot of my hobbies that I'd normally do. Like I've sort of pulled back on doing even things that I know are good for me, like yoga. I haven't really done like at all this week. I haven't been doing like coding. And I haven't been doing art every single day, just most days. But now that things are calming down and most of the stressful events are disappearing, I'm really hoping that I'm gonna get back into like the different positive habits that I want to embrace, that I know make me feel better, that I know make me feel like myself. So on Saturday, you're gonna do a party that's happening on a steam train that's been decked out with LED lights. That sounds sick. That sounds great. I have the album High Tide 2, I do. I've not listened, I don't know if there's a third album by this band. I've only heard these two. Glad it's getting better. Oh, 100%. 100%. No matter what, by this time next week, life will be less stressful. I am so positive about that. All right, so I think just the center of the head is really the last like hard line, and then we can just do color. And the color on this should go really quick. It should go really fast. Perfect. It's so silly. Aw. It's so silly. Look at me covering my face. There's about to be blush too. Blush will be on the final layer, but let's care more about colors really quick. So I'm going to draw on this layer with a little bit larger of a pen. Sort of draw where I want the different colors to be. This is gonna be white right there. So the tummy tum tum tum. How do I want to approach this? I think it's gonna be like, eh. I guess it sort of curves in a little bit, right? Yeah. And then it pulls out a little bit more towards the thighs, is how it goes. And then on the bottom of the tail, and we already have the inside of the ear kind of going. Oh, I want to sip more water. Perfect. Wonderful, wonderful, wonderful. I don't know if I like this slight curve. Well, it makes sense for the character. For me, for literally me. There's an artist that I've been watching here or there in the mornings, and she does something that I think is very interesting that I don't think I could ever do, which is she doesn't have any music playing during her art streams. It's just her and her voice, and that's it. While the vibe is very like soft and chill, I feel like I can't draw without music. I want to look at my own ref sheet. I sent my ref sheet, not ref sheet, my collection of references. I feel like it does, right? Yeah. Yeah, you need some kind of audio even in his videos. Yeah, that's true. Like sometimes I have like a long form content video with someone with like a nice calming voice, or like I have like a stream on. Like a low energy stream, I think it's not, I don't want to say low energy, but like a relaxing stream can be very good audio for doing art. Happy Spacetime Kangi friend. Oh, 422, look at that. Hi, Fisk. How are you? Music makes arting hit different. That's so true. You always turn on song requests. I've never done song requests. I don't know if I want to do song requests on my channel. I like the idea of like controlling the vibe for the music. Because like if the vibe isn't right, like for me, then like my art won't turn out as well, I think. Also, I got distracted. I started doing that before I even set up my mask. Let's set up my mask. Okay, so that's good. We're gonna flip. And then we're going to select, shrink border, enter, and now we can, not darkness, Kangi, no! I'm gonna do this. That looks perfect, but there's a slight overlap. There's a couple pixels here that need to disappear. I think it's very fun for chat though. Like, I think chat really enjoys song requests. Speaking of, as a chat member in other people's chats who enjoy song requests. Oh yeah, I forgot about the bottom. All right, let me take care of my bottom. All right, click. Oh, dang it. There we go. I'm doing this with my mouse, I don't know why. Foolish decision. All right, so copy, delete, paste, perfect. All right, so now the only other color here is white. So this is not complicated, but I do need the edges to feel good. Oh, so when I did all of my work stuff, earlier, and I was in the office for like 4.5 hours trying to debug this this weird laptop issue, I was so nervous they're gonna be like, "Oh, hey, Keliff, what's your work login password?" And I didn't want to have to tell them, "Oh, it's hops on hops with some letters and numbers at the end." And I was just imagining like the stupid face they would give me of like, why do you have a hop themed password? So I'm very happy they didn't ask me. Literally every one of my work passwords has been kangaroo themed, and then I have funny letters and numbers at the end. My notebook is just full of like passwords because every month I have to change it. What if they were also Kangi? I've had some that say Kangi in there too. I don't think I want that, even though it would make sense. That'd be the story for them to find me that I'm a streamer. It's not gonna be perfect. Edge, edge, edge. Success. Successfully edged. I think that would overlap and I wouldn't like it. I think that's bad too, damn. Imagine Keliff blushing IRL. So what's your strategy, Connor? What's your strategy? When we meet up in person, because it's going to happen at some con, how are you going to make me blush? You have to have a strat going in. When did you have a diamond shape on me? Since the origin of the character, even back when I was a dragon and not a kangaroo on the internet, I have always had a diamond on my snoot. I exaggerated some for art. Like you can see right here on my, well, I can make myself bigger. You can see right there, it's actually kind of tiny, but I like to exaggerate it on the art because it's fun for me. Keliff is edging live on stream. That's one way to phrase it. To be fair, if anyone in a workplace center ever asked you for a personal password, question the bad security policy, they did ask me for my BitLocker But that's understandable because they can't use the laptop if they can't get past the BitLocker. It was more like that sort of anxiety paranoia kind of thing. Back when I was an intern, everybody had the same BitLocker on their laptops, which is also bad security, which they don't do anymore. But it was just like a famous song that had a phone number in it. Who says we needed a con? We could be my hometown soon, who knows? As someone who is a military kid, I don't really feel like I ever had a hometown. What would I consider my hometown? I don't think I have an answer to that. Well, I mean, Kansas City is my home now. But I always imagined the phrase hometown meant like where you grew up. And that was a lot of different places for me. It's that song? Do you mean the one that appears in my drowning video? You were a pastor's kid and same. I was a dragon before? I was. Oh, I can find the, I have like a little combo post. I sent it to Merle so I can find it quickly. Merle, my DMs with Merle. Shared links. Wow, I found it already. I'm so fast. I'm so good at the internet. So yeah, anyone who is unaware, I used to not be a kangaroo on the internet. So over here, this was the first sketch of my dragon character I ever made. Well, I guess I had a face picture before, but yeah, that was my first sketch of them. This is kind of like how the design evolved, and this is the character I was on the internet for a long time. Yes, I used to have hair. Imagine, I used to have hair. Oh, I think it's like this. Yeah, that's a good point. You can watch my Twitch 1-year compilation. We're not gonna watch the whole thing. And I guess I can, yeah, this shows even like my very old PNG tuber. Let's pause the music. Oh, I actually have to stop the YouTube video, teehee. That makes sense. All right, I don't know how loud this will be at all. Sparky was like... So this is like the first 2 weeks of stream or something. Look at my like silly PNG tuber in the corner. Okay, so when you're picking pawns, you have to go by the... This is also like on my old snowball mic. Yeet scale, like how easy it is to throw them, because I was playing a more melee class. Oh, why are you... Oh my god. And we just... Oh, I filled up the whole tower! That's never happened to me before. So yeah, that's the ancient Keliff. This is the ancient lore. So you can like click through, and you'll eventually see that I TF into Kangi like partway through. Yeah, Babby Keliff. Oh yeah, there's the drowned people. That's the old Kangi I used to be. It's Outer Wilds. There's a bunch of random clips in here that I think are funny. I meant to do like a 2-year anniversary. It was on a list that I had. Oh yeah, and also the mid TF pick between me TFing, let's play music again. Like TFing from Dragon to Kangaroo right here. Yeah, I did stream Breath of Fire 3. and Suikoden 1 and 2. The mid TF is neat. I think it's pretty cool. Some elements of both characters right there. Dragon's Dogma, yeah, that was the first game I ever streamed. Imagine having hair. All I'm saying is Kansas City in February 20/3 are looking pretty Connor Coffee to you. What will bring you here in February? All right, anyway. Yeah, that's true. You think the music was double? Oh, I think on that scene it was. I understand why. But on this scene, it should be singular. Yeah, Suikoden 2 is like one of the best RPGs in existence. Oh, sorry, yeah. The music is loud because I understand why. I raised the music volume, the Chrome source volume for the video, and then I forgot to lower it. And chat, I always appreciate when anybody tells me audio stuff, 500%. So thank you everybody for mentioning things. Oh, I have to get the inside of the other ear too. And then we have to clean up the edges. These edges are gonna look rough and not good. That is not the point. The point is to define the edges, and then we're gonna clean them up and make them feel better. We want like approximate placements. You had a friend draw a cool mid-TF pic between your Poison Space Bunny Sona and your Griffin. It came out very silly. That sounds great. What happened to my hair? Kangi never had hair, and I kind of love the look. I do enjoy drawing long, flowy hair. See the most recent picture that I finished that's not Kangi. Because like that rat that I drew had like long, flowing, luscious hair. And it is super fun to draw, and I had a great time with it. And honestly, I think it's helped my art skill to have a bald character, because that means I have to focus more on like the head shape anatomy, which I could have just, I just futzed all the time before. I didn't have to think about it. I'm just like, hair covers the anatomy. All right. So we need to darken, well, we need the snoot color, which I can make nice. You call out any mic problem, you're a hero. You're a hero. Anybody who eats into a mic, please reconsider your life choices. Please reconsider your life choices. I don't care if it's ice. I don't care if it's food. I don't want to hear it. Go on mute if you're gonna chew, please and thank you. You mute if you do anything other than talk. I think that's for the best. When my husband and I used to be in like the same room in our last house, because we had a smaller space, and like both our computers were in the same spot, I was the push to talk lad. Keliff mukbang, literally never, absolutely never. I don't know why I get so irrationally angry if I hear people like chewing into a mic. I'm just like, I cannot exist in the same space, and I have to either deafen or literally disappear, or I will scream. I cannot handle it. Exactly, Rachel. Mouth noises, evil bad, evil bad. Oh, speaking of Breath of Fire. Samesies? Yeah, Fen, I can't do it. Also, hi, Fen. I hope you're doing great. It's you're the mic problem? That's your mic being bad. Or like a setting being bad. That's not you being bad. That's not a choice. Your sister can't stand the sound of people eating? Same. All right, let's clean up the edges here. And then we can basically call this dunsies once I clean up the edges. What brush should I use? I want to use this brush. Misophonia? Yeah. That's the I hate people eating this thingy. Mouth noise is bad. Mouth noise is bad. If it's not making out or talking, I don't want to hear the mouth noises. Every time you eat while streaming, if you say anyone has a problem with it, you will cease immediately. Choose on that's different. Choose on Kangi ear. Well, I'm not food, so therefore it's fine. Why am I so friend-shaped? It's because I'm so soft, and it's because my thighs are enormous, and the tail is pretty big, and the ears are nice and floppy. I think all those help. And I think my friendly disposition, that definitely helps me be the right shape. All right. This is gonna feel incomplete until we do the final step of blush, okay, chat? And I completely understand that. Kangi could be a whole meal. What is that? Is that a line? What is this? Oh, wow, it was. There's just like a weird pen mark there. All right, so I definitely want to soften the edges here. So I'm gonna hold a backup layer just in case I mess something up I don't want to mess up. Smooth watercolor is definitely what I want. I probably want a larger brush size than the last one. A line in your art? How dare? You're beginning to wonder if you switch to push to talk. Sometimes you forget you're not muted. Everybody's setups are different and like their habits are different. I would say try it out and see if it works for you. I don't know, it's not working the way that I want. Oh, I have both layers showing, that's why. Oh. You're gonna give yourself a haircut now, so lurk? Best of luck with that, I've never tried doing that. I'm gonna keep the hard line on here because I think of that as a division between the ear plane and the cheek plane. Most of your eating sounds on stream don't get picked up? Hell yeah. Takes practice and learning from mistakes. Sounds about right. You're audio sensitive, you tend to point out if there's feedback or unpleasant noises coming from someone else's mic. I'm definitely audio sensitive. I don't want to be. It's like that sort of just irrational thing of just like, this should not bother me, but it is so much and I cannot focus. It comes with big ears? Oh yeah, you're so right. If I didn't have these like sonar dishes on my head, I think noises would bother me less. Oh yeah, this is a great song. Gets called out in majestic triangle ear haver. I love how you phrase that. That's great. How many more funny blend shapes do you have left, Lucian? Zero, you're done? Well, I guess I should ask what's left. It's all Unity now? Hell yeah. That's great to hear. Hey, let's make this funny lad blush. We have another blush. I want to steal the exact color from, yeah, this one. I want this exact color, please and thank you. All right, so going back to here, we have blushes. I'm gonna have the blush kind of exist in a few spots. So, no. What brush do I want for this? I don't know. I think actually just lighter pencil too. I think that makes sense. I think it makes sense. Doritos. If you had to just like snap your fingers and have like a nice chip-based snack, what chips would you want? I would probably want like sour cream and onion. I'm a big sour cream and onion fan. Do I like it going over the finger? I like it going over the nose. I don't know if I like it going over the finger. I don't think I do, so I think I'm gonna hide it here, and I'll put it on a mask so I can undo my decision if I so choose. Oh, jalapeno. Oh, Miss Vicky's? Oh, yeah. You know what? That's such a based answer, especially calling out Miss Vicky's. Very good. Oh, Sun Chips Garden Salsa. I love those. Jalapeno cheddar Doritos. That sounds good. Chili or sour cream and chive? It's funny, you don't actually like sour cream. I'm also a sour cream hater, but I enjoy it in chip form. Hello? Oh, I'm on the mask. I love my stupid pouch blush. Okay, so this should be step one. This is step one. Bum ba dum da da. Bum ba da ba ba. Ba ba bum. I don't know if I like what Past Me set up. I think I want to just approach this in my own way. In my current way. People drenching tacos in sour cream is the worst. I agree. I agree. I cannot handle sour cream on like anything. I'm a hater to sour cream in the same way I'm a hater to milk. Absolutely no way do I want to experience sour cream. Wasabi ranch snap pea crisp lately. That's interesting. Burritos can be wet, but like with salsa, I'll take it with salsa and hot sauce, just not with sour cream. Red sauce, yes. So if I do like sort of like a pitter patter, does that feel good when I zoom out? Will this feel bad? I feel like it'll probably feel bad, but I want to try it out and see if I like it. I guess I can have two different versions and then compare. You'll take sour cream any day. You love it. It balances out for you, especially if the meat is dry. Having trouble keeping your eyes open? Gonna head to bed. Have a good night, everyone. Have a wonderful night, Deckies. Is cream in coffee an ingredient or a milk substance? I think of it as an ingredient. Like I love cream in coffee, but I usually have flavored creamer. Hi, Luvi. How are you? Discovering so many flavors of Japanese chips and snacks. Oh, that sounds fun. Ba-ba-da-ba-ba. Thanks for that. All right, so do I like that pouch blush better or this pouch blush better? I definitely like this better. So let's go over here and let's delete that one. Okay, how do I want to approach this? How do I want to approach this? I want to go like this. I want to combine the two. I want to save. I want to double up, and then I want to go to filter, blur, Gaussian blur. Oh, there we go. Let's see, we're previewing. You don't want to go too high, or else it kind of loses the effect. We want just right. I kind of want to zoom in. So that was on the face, before and after. On the pouch. I love it on the pouch. It's so stupid. I love art, chat. If I want to make a kangaroo pouch blush, I can. I can. No cream in coffee, please. You can deal with semi-skim milk. Not too much more, and looks like a proper latte. Oh, lattes are so nice. With a red effect, I kind of want to keep consistent with like the different blushes. So like this blush right here has the pink, so therefore I want pink on like all of them if I do more blushes. It's fun making kangaroos blush. It sounds like you have experience, Fen. Usually take black with a little sugar. You're curious about edge cases. Have I ever enjoyed coffee without creamer? I think my personal answer is no, unless it's like, oh, what is the name of that? Turkish coffee. Thinking. I think I'm happy. I think I'm good. Let's look at the 2 that we've done on stream today. Keliff Suave. All right, here we go. So we did this funny blush right here. And we did this nice suave one right here. I think I'm ready to transition these to Telegram. Timmy's has to have cream to hide their coffee. All right, so let's make sure to hide the background. We're going to save as. Keliff blush.png is fine. Hide the background. Keliff suave tilde.png is fine. I'm gonna do some work and not show you chat because it's gonna involve opening up and working on Telegram, which might show personal info. So I'm just not gonna show you, okay? But we can stare at my very large face while I do it, okay? While I work. So here's gonna be my large face while I work, okay? And then we can have this over here. So you have art to stare at too. Never hide the coffee. Don't hide the Connor. The Connor needs attention. All right, so I need to find the 2 art files I just saved and then bring them over to my other computer, which has the Photoshop, which I need to open. Opening right now. Let's see, where are those 2 files? Right here, keliffblush.png. I need to send that to myself without compression. I need to send this to myself without compression. Those are the 2 files that I'm looking for. You love Keliff's large face. Hey, thanks. I made it myself. That's not true. I just thought it'd be funny to say. You could never have a coffee black. You don't know how people can. I personally don't either. My palette does not see the appeal. So I need sticker example PSD open. I do. I need to make sure those files are downloaded. They are. Need to show them in the folder. Need to drag this over to Photoshop. All right. Stop doing that, Photoshop. Don't be a piece of crap. Thank you. All right, so I need to change the resolution, 512, resolution 72.009. Don't ask me why it has to be that for things to be good. It just does. Whoa, sorry. Sorry. I always forget that. Copy layer style.
Paste layer style. Ba-ba.
Okay. Big Keliff, hi. Now what we do is use the screen reflection of Telegram and Keliff's glances to find out my secret details. Oh yeah, find out the secret Keliff AD that everyone is trying to crack. There's, it's an ARG. It's an ARG. There's a bunch of secret hints I've left littered over the past months of streams. This is all a lie, by the way. I need to get the other local file. Keliff Suave. I love this song. Proper furry song. Okay, so that is made. So stop crying. I need to save this 100%. Okay. So I need to save this, save as. Oh, I need to put a black background behind each of them to error check for any weird problems, which occasionally happens. What is happening? Oh, okay, I see. I understand. Hi, Naki, hi. Hope you're having a wonderful night. Oh, let me sip some tea in honor of Naki. Knack tea? Double O Kangi. Hi, Tater. Sorry for making fun of you earlier, just randomly. Let's see. Okay, so they are both ready to save. I'm going to save these, and then I'll upload them to Telegram, and then I'll show you how it is. I'll show you how it is. Stickers, Keliff Suave, save. Keliff Blush, save. Oh, I should lower the height of this one just a hair. There we go. That's for the best, I think. Stickers, Keliff Blush save, open Telegram, go to the sticker bot. All right, we are going to upload, add sticker, yes please, to Kingy Keliff. Well, do I have this open? No, I do. All right, where's the first one? Keliff Suave.png, upload. What, sip? Is there a sip emoji or alcohol? Drink? There we go, perfect. /done, I'm gonna send myself that to prove that it worked just fine. View sticker set, oh, Keliff Suave. And we're gonna add one more sticker that we also finished today, Keliff sticker, Kingy Keliff. I need to upload Keliff Blush. And I'll catch you on chat soon, Blush, this one. All right, /done, I'm gonna send that sticker to myself as well to prove that it worked just fine and no weird errors, hell yeah, hell yeah. All right, so I took a picture of the work that I just finished, and I'm gonna show you, bop. So hi, look at this, whoa. These are both real, these are live. These two stickers are live right here on my ! sticker pack. So if anyone wants to use these just for silly fun, you too can drink Kiro's cum and also flirt with people. And you can blush on your face and your pouch. It's possible, it's possible. What'd you say? More like sticker thought. Oh, so that was, is it right here? It's right here. So back when I was on my cabin trip, you can see that drink right there. That mixed drink was called Kiro's cum. So I used that as an inspiration for this right here. Yeah, see? It's basically the same idea. Basically same idea. Who is Kiro? Oh, they're the person who made this avatar that I'm using, Kiranim. And they also have like a blue avatar. They're a blue Kingy. As Nakifer enters stage right, I shall exit stage left and into your bed. Have a wonderful night, Connor. See you next Tuesday. Chainsaw Man Tuesday. You thought it was a YCH Blue? Oh, I'm drinking a distilled Your Character Here, a fine vintage. Anyway, hey chat, let's look for someone to raise so I can go kiss and cuddle my husband, okay? Also, I'm done with art. I arted for 4 hours and 20 minutes. That's inflated. That's inflated because I did talk with chat for like an hour. So hi, let's see who is online on that funny twitch.television. Who can we say hi to? Who can we raid? Oh, I just raided them yesterday. So want to spice it up. Or I guess 2 days ago. Ooh, it says retro. Ooh, they're on too? All right, let me figure out. Oh, they're on? There's a lot of really fun choices. There's a lot of really fun choices, chat. Oh, the thing is, chat, I cannot resist raiding somebody I've never raided before. I think this is when I was in Naki's chat, I learned about this person. So this person right here has like a, what's the right way to phrase this? Like a feral dog VTuber. They're just puppy. They're just on all fours playing a video game. They have sunglasses on. They're playing apparently Mizurna Falls Clock Tower Devs open world game. I've never heard of this. So let's go say hi to a cool puppy. And I just want to say thanks for being fun and chill as always, chat. Thanks for talking about Outer Wilds edging. That was a pretty fun topic that we had earlier, huh? I'm gonna be live again on Sunday. I'm gonna do my best to finish Blue Fire. I think that's very realistic. What game am I playing after that? I have no idea. Hi, let's do an ! Raid message. Thank you, Dio. Just Kangi Root coming through. Classic, simple, a winner. I think it's definitely a winner. I hope you have just a great, absolutely wonderful night, chat. Thanks for chilling. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for the relaxing vibes, the silly vibes, for being yourself, for all those things. I appreciate you. Thanks for the stream. Thanks everyone for being here. Love you all. Yeah, it was a great energy tonight. It was very good. Bum, 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 da, da, da. Smiles. Is that how I should say it? Smiles. S Miles Art. Hi. Thanks for following right before. You just got here? No, I'm sorry. I just streamed for 4 hours and 22 minutes. And I want to go kiss my husband. And I don't know. I don't know what else I want to do. Relax before the end of the night a little bit. Either way, have a great night, everybody. I'm going to click the silly raid button. And I'll see you on Sunday if you want to pop by. If you want to hang out with me in VR chat tomorrow or on Saturday, feel free to friend me. I'm just Keliff on there, just like my name, and I love talking to new people. I'll see you all later, okay?